Hello, everybody.
Welcome.
Welcome to our stream. Let me turn that up a bit. I thought I was going to have to run a fan. It might get warm in here.
Oh yeah, once we start playing all the cards,
Yeah.
it gets hot in here.
So, we're going to start with a couple of things. Tom got, who are they called? Aegis? Aegis Printing?
I'm gonna let you say that.
Aegis Printing did a nice job printing off the Keyraken. Ooh. I hadn't seen the backs yet.
They didn't ask us to do this. I just was really impressed with them.
Yeah,
they're
this
pretty.
Is nice quality.
I mean, they're
good
nice
cards. They got backs.
Nice and thick.
Hey, it's like Blast. How's it going?
Welcome.
Yeah, they're good thickness.
Nice and thick. They set up nice. I didn't sleeve them on purpose because I wanted everyone to see how nice and thick they are.
Good prints.
Clay printed off our set.
Yeah, I don't got the big one, but I printed ours on paper, so.
And his Clay's Keyraken was quite a bit bigger.
Mine's an 8.5 by 11, so.
It hindered our board a little bit, but it was still nice to play with that size.
Yeah.
Plus, because he takes so much amber, your size, I think, was actually correct because you put all the cards on it. I kind of like that size.
Yeah.
But this one came with a regular Keyraken and a larger Keyraken, and then, of course, the high and low tide card. So
regular tide card. So, yeah, that's awesome.
But I kind of
awesome.
I wanted one myself, and I didn't want Clay to have to print it off for me on.
And I know they've got Abyssal Conspiracy on there as well, so
I ordered it already. So as soon as we get that, I'll bring it and we can look at it.
And we'll probably be doing Abyssal Conspiracy after we get done opening, I'm thinking. Okay. Just a shout out to Call of Discovery. Zach over there did a wonderful interview with Tyler Parrott from FFG Games that episode came out today, and they talk about Keyforge Adventures, and he says that FFG's out there watching, so if people want more, to just throw it out there. And I know I'm really, really liking them, so I hope that they keep making them. They're pretty fun. I haven't had a chance to do the Abyssal Conspiracy yet, but it looks a lot like an Arkham Horror adventure, which makes me super duper happy. It being one of my favorite games. And we've also got a starter set that I went and bought from an LGS that was not carrying Keyforge for a while, and then picked up the new set again, so I'm hoping maybe that'll reinvigorate some stuff. Our LGSs care a lot more about us than Amazon does for their bottom line, so I like to give them a bit when I can.
Yeah.
Oh, got a nice little shine on that.
Ooh.
Little bit of light foiling.
It's a little raised.
Yep. Quick start guide.
Shiny.
Okay. Runs you through it just a bit. Pretty standard. Standard set of tokens.
Untamed.
Everything you need. Tom's got Untamed. So that's tired. Everything he needs.
I'm so tired of it.
Ooh, we got Dark Tidings playmats.
Nice.
Ooh, I like this art.
Lots of bubbles. Ooh.
Got a... Oh, who is that? Which one's that?
Oh, that's the...
Is that Archon's callback? No.
No, that's the... What is that little guy? He's the one power guy, isn't he?
Babbling Bibliophile?
No, the one that lets you draw, isn't it?
That's Babbling Bibliophile.
Is it the one that gets archived if it dies?
Oh no. I don't know who you're talking about. This is Tamwa of the Glow. We haven't seen very much of that card.
No.
In fact, I'm not sure we've seen it, but I know that one. How sad is that? And I know we've seen the Logos creature, and I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
Good little starter box.
There you go.
Comes with all the tokens that you need. Still have the old chain trackers. I really wish they'd upgrade these to the circle cardboard ones. We know they have the capability.
Yeah. Just put a little cardboard pin in there.
That'll get bundled, and I'll throw it out for somebody wanting to try Keyforge at some point in time. Let's see if my starter set decks are gonna be a non-untamed to see what Tom says. Shadows, Sanctum, Star Alliance.
Nice.
The Trooper of Strathworld. Thank you for the subscribe, Vault Boy.
Thank you very much.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Where's that?
I love my little Archon.
Oh, yeah, it looks like Yoda with a magic staff. Or something. Looks like a Star Wars guy. Much appreciated, Vault Boy. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Triple Looter Pillage. One of them's enhanced with a damage. Because my Asthma Bomb's the only card in here that has a... Huh. No pull tab on the starter set decks.
Wow. Must have been made in a different place.
Yeah. I do like Sanctum in Dark Tidings. I think you've pulled some better Sanctums than I have, but I do like them. Avenging Aura is a rare. I don't think I've seen that one. And it's got a round table. I've always loved round table. I don't know if the starter sets are made in Germany or the regular displays are. Oh, that's a type card. Shield You Later. That's the best evil twin in my opinion. I just think it's hilarious. Oh, we might have a Voltron deck. Got 2 Shield You Laters and an Officer's Blaster.
Who do you think you have?
A Voltron deck.
Oh,
like
Voltron.
you load them up.
There you go. I've never had a Waste Not deck. Finally got one. I've played against them. Just never had one.
To your unfortunates.
Yeah.
Got an Officer Hawkins. Oh yeah, I got a Stunner. Static Collection Array. Ooh, Colonist Chapman. That's my first Colonist Chapman.
What does he do?
Based on Johnny Appleseed, actually.
Nice.
Because Johnny Appleseed's last name was Chapman. And he's holding an apple and everything. 3-power taunt.
Okay.
Each of it, Colonist Chapman's non-Star Alliance neighbors gains Reap, gain 1. So, actually a really good first turn play.
Yeah. Drop them. Both neighbors get Reap, gain 1, and he's a taunt.
No Light of the Archons, though. Really needed a Light of the Archons to make this Star Alliance scene. Colonist Chapman also has an evil twin.
How does that work?
I don't know what the evil twin specifically does, but I remember the flavor text. Like, the flavor text on this one is our harvests are for everyone. And I think the flavor text on the other one is like, all your harvests are mine or something like that. Or all your harvest belongs to me.
Nice.
Leader Pillage with the damage is kind of cool. Just because it's an action.
What does he do?
That's the choose 1, steal 1, or a friendly creature captures 3. And I got 3 of those.
Nice.
Hobnobber. Frank. Cement Shoes. Whisper. Safer Sorry. Choose 1. Archive any number of friendly creatures from play.
Wait, what?
Choose 1. Archive any number of friendly creatures from play.
Wow.
Or choose a creature, deal 1 damage to it for each amber your opponent has.
Nice. That's a fun one.
This lineup is not good for that card.
Yeah.
But if you get a couple Safer Sorries with, like, in an Evil Twin Urchin deck,
That works.
Captain No Beard. Double Grand Melee. That's pretty good.
Oh, I got your favorite card.
Tertiate?
Tertiate.
Tertiate's good.
That is by far your favorite card.
It is a great board wipe. Shoulder Armor, Light Everlasting. I really like that card. What I reap, I keep. What you reap, I keep. Oh, that's right. Power 3. Play, capture all amber from each player. And he's 3 power elusive.
Ooh. Nice. Thanks for pulling that up for us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Great Augur.
That's dirty.
Barrister. Sanctum Guardian. Oh, Sanctum Guardian's so good. I do not like Round Table with Barrister.
Oh.
Because you can't protect Barrister Joya. I mean, yeah, it makes it a 6 power, 1 armor, but... Avenging Aura. Action. With a pip. For the remainder of the turn, each friendly creature gains Assault X, where X is the number of forged keys your opponent has.
Assault?
Yeah.
So that's the...
I don't like that.
Yeah, that's only 1 or 2, because at 3 your game's over.
Mm-hmm.
I got Mind Bullets. We get to play the...
Yay! Yeah, I don't know about this deck. We'll see. That Avenging Aura leaves a sour taste in my mouth, I'll just be honest.
I got the combo.
Oh, nice.
Groundbreaking Discovery. If you control Dr. Vroctus, Rooftop Laboratory, and
Reckless Experimentation.
Destroy each card in play, unforge an opponent's key, and purge Groundbreaking Discovery. This creature gains replay the top card of your deck. Rooftop Laboratory. Each friendly science creature enters play ready. Dr. Verruct. Put an upgrade or action card from your discard pile.
Is that into your hand or on top of your deck? Okay.
Top of your deck, yeah.
So you'd need a way to play them, reap, and then draw something.
Yeah, you kind of need to have that.
Which is okay. I mean...
You need to have the artifact, the guy in play, and the 2 other
Yeah.
ones in your hand.
Yeah.
Or have an archive somehow.
But that is a pretty potent card.
Yeah. What's his name? Said he pulled it off at our pre-release.
Yeah. I personally think that the Unfathomable Key Cheat is a little easier to pull off than...
Yeah. Because that one you can see coming.
Yeah.
This one you can see coming.
Yeah. And like Unfathomable has like bubbles and stuff to set it up.
Yeah.
Maelstrom, bubbles to set stuff like that up.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I kind of like this deck. We'll see how it plays though.
It looks good.
I even like the Untamed. Eight Nights. Wow. Oh, he misplaced it.
Oh
Go.
no.
It's in your car. It's in your glove box.
Did you happen to open a safe deposit box on your way home? That's the worst. I have a really fun triple AOA that's got a bunch of triples in it, and I lost a card for it and can't play it. And it's very, very sad. Okay. 6. Heads. Tails. You gotta go first.
All right.
Yeah, I don't keep this hand. Yeah, losing an entire deck's a lot better than losing just a single card out of it. That's the part that makes me paranoid sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. I am going to keep this.
Tom's going to keep his 7 Saurian creatures in hand.
I'm 3-3-1.
That's always like on the bubble. It kind of depends on what you got for me.
Three, 3-1.
If your one's an Archon's callback, though, like that is the best hand.
That's the one where you draw 5, right?
Uh-huh.
I wish I had that one in this one.
Okay, I don't have choices.
I'm going to play Faust with a draw icon.
Nice. Got an infomorph in there, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to call Star Alliance and do bad stuff because I'm going to play Colonist Chapman. And I'm going to play CR Officer Hawkins for nothing. And I will ready and draw 3.
And that's the guy we just talked about, right?
Yep. His non-Star Alliance neighbors gain Reap, gain 1.
Okay. I'm going to go Logos. I'm going to play Rooftop Laboratory. It says Friendly Scientist.
Yep.
Novu's going to come in ready.
Yep.
He's...
That archives a card from your discard pile, so there's no reason to action it right now.
Gotcha. Novu comes in ready. I'm going to discard Dr. Verrucht. Action. Archive Dr. Verrucht. I will draw 2 and pass turn.
Okay. I'm going to call Sanctum. Start with Grand Melee. Destroy a creature that does not share... Destroy each creature that does not share a house with at least one of its neighbors. It's really worried you were going to play another Logos creature there. Going to play Light Everlasting for the pip. And play Sanctum Guardian there. Already, and draw 3.
Untamed. Witch of the Dawn. Return Faust. Witch of the Dawn. Return Novu. Play Growth Surge.
I was gonna say it'd be funny if you were like, I'm gonna play my regrowth.
Yeah, that would be disgusting.
Which one's getting 3?
That one's fine.
Okay.
I have 5 cards in hand, so I will draw 1 and pass turn.
Okay. I am going to call Shadows. Play Seeker Needle. Play Loot or Pillage to steal 1. Play Walk the Plank to deal 4 damage to that Witch of the Dawn. Because you have no amber. And then play Captain No-Beard there. No, I'll play Captain No-Beard there. I will ready and draw 4.
And what does this guy do?
He's taunt and fight Reap. You have to swap him with another friendly creature in the battle line.
I'm not getting anywhere fast here.
I'm at 2 amber, you're at none. Like,
yeah,
this game is not going quick.
Untamed. Instrument of Silence. Gain skirmish and fight 1.
Mm-hmm.
Fight gain 1. I'm gonna fight and kill there.
Okay.
Gaining 1. Reap. Draw 1. Pass turn.
Okay. I'm gonna call Star Alliance. Play Lieutenant Volmart. Gonna put a stunner on Officer Hawkins.
That's Reap stun, right?
Or fight Reap stun.
Okay,
yep.
fight Reap.
I think I'm just gonna go wide here. Play 2 Shieldulators. I will Reap and stun that one. Yep. And that's my turn. I will ready. Draw 4.
I'm gonna go Saurian. Play Faust, drawing, and exalting here. Play Venator there. Siren Horn there. Sensor Phyla there. Medicus there. Draw 4. Pass turn.
Okay. He's 5 power. Cool. I am going to call Shadows. I'm going to Reap with Captain No-Beard and capture 1. Loot or pillage to steal 1. Loot or pillage. Damage. Steal. I don't think I care about the tide. So I'm going to Cement Shoes Faust to deal it 2. Then I'm going to Seeker Needle Faust to kill it and gain 1. That's my turn. I will check with 9 and draw 3.
think. He's not elusive, correct?
No, but each of his neighbors gain taunt, so both of these guys have taunt. I don't have anything with elusive on the battle line.
Okay. I think. I think I go Saurian. I take the Tide. Take 3 chains. I'll play white clear. Pip. I draw 1.
Armor. That's 1 to each creature, by the way.
Yep. I was getting rid of my... I had to draw 1, get a pip. Destroy these.
Armor, armor, armor. Nope, he's got armor.
1 there.
There you go. Perfect Seeker needle fodder, Tom. Perfect Seeker needle fodder. Why would you do that to me?
I had to get rid of them before you did it. Okay. He's going to kill here, taking 1.
Nope. Oh, yeah, taking 1.
Because the armor was gone.
Well, 1 armor was gone, but yeah.
Yep. Reap. Reap. Draw none, shed no chains.
Okay. Forge. What do we got? I think I just move forward. Starlights. Play Diplomatic Gung, making making Captain No Beard Starlights for the turn. Reap. Capture. Reap. Reap. And reap. I will ready. Check with 7. Draw 1.
Yeah, I should have done that last turn. Okay, Logos. Information exchange. Novu comes in ready. Reaps. Final analysis.
Okay, so I draw 6.
I draw 5.
Yeah, they do make quite the good sound.
Infomorph. I don't draw anymore. Pass turn.
Okay. Forge. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Sanctum.
Okay.
Grand melee to kill the Infomorph because it has no neighbors. Play Bulwark, Grey Augur, Hold Fast. Put shoulder armor on Hold Fast. Hadros Wall. I will ready. Draw none. Pass turn.
Untamed. Infighting.
Okay. Kills. Deals 1 because of armor.
Shalonia. Oh, I should have played that first. Mollywalk to destroy there. Key Frog. Draw 2, shed a chain. Thank you.
I was like, wait, I did the math. You should have 2 amber. Because it matters a lot for me at the moment. Shadows. Hobnobber. Whisper. Frank. I'm going to play Safe or Sorry. Choose a creature, deal 1 to it for each amber your opponent has. I'm going to deal 2 damage to Chelonia. Then I'm going to Seeker Needle to deal a damage to the Key Frog. You need to flip a key. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. I saw the new Marvel Champions box. I am super excited. Spectrum is one of my absolute favorite Marvel heroes. So I am stoked. And it looks like they made Adam Warlock amazing. I'm super excited, in other words. Like, super duper excited. Gonna be finishing up the one of the playthroughs of the second campaign box this weekend, hopefully.
Saurian. Tertiate. So I destroy 2 of yours, right?
And 1 of yours.
I'll destroy here.
1. Yeah, me too. I'm excited, and I'm excited to fight Thanos. That was my hope. My hope was that they'd start creating arcs, and I figured that the first arc was going to be the movies. So, I'm excited. Yeah, Ronan is pretty hard solo. Okay. Okay. Okay, I am going to call... Smack stuff. That's good. This is one of those difficult decision points. Nothing gets me into check, basically.
Mm.
You can go with Shadows.
Okay.
Play Miasma Bomb. Gonna Secret Needle the Key Frog. Dies and I gain 1. Reap. This is where I see him. Likely you are to call dinos. 8, 9, 10. So you got 2 dino cards left in the deck. Awesome. Good luck. Good luck, Vault Boy. Thanks for stopping in and thank you for the sub.
Thank
very
you
much
very
appreciated. At 10, but you got 3 dinosaurs on board. If you even have 1 in your hand, it's worth it to call. Yeah. I'll Action Whisper, lose this to kill the Paraguardian. Already. Draw 1 and pass turn. I would say that I don't know. I feel like we haven't played enough Dark Tidings to make overarching calls on the set. I think that some games are fun, some games aren't. Sometimes it feels like you're just getting kicked in the teeth over and over and over by your opponent. And sometimes they're really close, really good games with a lot of back and forth. The Tide's a very interesting mechanic. I like the way that they balance the Tide in set.
So if it's not your turn, that doesn't affect him.
Well, right, yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, it does. Because say you exhaust them all and then deal damage to Whisper, then hold fast readies.
Gotcha. Saurian. Grimduckus. And City State. gonna swing here. He's gonna kill there. I'll draw 2, shed my last chain.
Okay. That's left. I think I've seen all that. Seen those. That. There's gotta be something there. That. Oh. Okay, those two. That's what they are. Okay. Star Alliance. Static collection array. Away team. Gonna Officer's Blaster, the away team. Thing is that worth it? I think it is. I think filtering at this point is good. No, because it's not, because it'll just get shuffled in. So I'm just going to play Biome Discovery. Raise the Tide. The tide is high. I may look at the top card, 2 cards, and discard 1. Otherwise, raise the tide. I did think about filtering out a card.
Yeah.
But there's a very small chance that I redraw it. At the same time, I'm either going to be drawing 2 off of this or drawing 2 off of this. Gotcha. So it doesn't increase my odds
too much.
Yeah. I will say this about Dark Tidings. There are decks that can come from behind. In set, in sealed. There are decks that can come from behind. It is a nice change from Mass Mutation that decks can really come from behind. In Mass Mutation, it did not feel like there were a lot of decks that came from behind and won.
You better draw that way, though. You got to draw it right. That's the hard part.
Mm-hmm. I think because we played so much of it, Tom and I are a little more burnt out on Mass Mutation, and I know I feel more down on Mass Mutation as far as like playing it at the moment than I do Dark Tidings, because Dark Tidings still fairly new. I think that the Archon power level of Mass Mutation is higher. I will once again caveat that by saying that Archon is literally half of the game, and I think Sealed's better. So I think Sealed makes a better Keyforge experience, and if you're going to play Sealed, play AOA. Draw 2.
Untamed. Waste not, want not. Destroying here.
Draw 3.
3.
You aren't going to destroy here?
Nah. Didn't want to put you into check. Raise the Tide. Pachalonia. Play Youngest Bear. Play Word of Returning. If there's Amber on.
I just can't ever remember if it's enemy or everybody.
Yep, I wish it was everybody. If it was I would have done that first before giving you one. Well, I know what that is.
It's the card you wanted?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to go with Sanctum.
Game that could have stopped you from winning the game.
Play round table. All my knights get +1 and taunt.
Yep.
Play Avenging Aura. For the remainder of the turn, all my creatures gain Assault 1.
Yay.
I'm going to play Barster here. I will take the Tide. I really need to grab my chain tracker. And what do you do, Hold Fast? Eight power, 2 armor. Assault 1. I think Hold Fast is just going to fight here, taking 3, killing. As that nets me an amber. That's 1 less that you could potentially city state. And that's my turn. Already check with 7. And though I only need 5, well, the Tide is high on my side. Shed down, draw 2.
Literally lost the game because I can't get to that card.
What card is it?
The one to do the combo.
Oh. Oh, because you could have unforged my key.
Yep. Because I had everything else in place. And I was in check for my second key. And I would have had 5 amber going into my third key.
Mm-hmm. See, when I had...
No, 6, because my guy would have came in ready.
When I had Safer Sorry, that turn I played it, I almost played the Archive all my friendly creatures because I was like, he's got to be getting close to pulling off that combo. And I was like, but if I archive all my creatures, he can't destroy them all, and then I can pop them out. And I think that deck did good. I think that just having a card that says Steal 1 will always give you a slight edge in Keyforge. It just says Steal 1 or Capture 3.
Well, stealing matters in my city state when I only city stated for 3. Really hurts. And my Faust did nothing.
Yeah, you never really got to a board.
I never Fausted you for anything.
Okay, let's check out this second starter set. Oh, Gray Archon. Ooh, Star Alliance Shadows Logos. That does suck that was the last card. Please have a Jericho. Please have a Jericho. Please have a Jericho. I need me a Jericho deck. Do it for Tom. Tom wants me to have a Jericho deck. Did you get a Jericho deck?
I got a Light of the Archons deck and
3 of them?
No.
Okay.
2 of them.
No Jericho.
IEQ.
I got Book of LaQ as well. Ruckvoke of the Paragon's Factory.
Rennie the Stout-Heartedly Magical.
Double Technobabble. I like that. Technobabble is a good card. Stunning's just good. Triska with a draw.
I got one enhancement.
Espeon, Blaster, Volmar, a gun. Pretty much a who's who of Star Alliance so far. Biome Discovery, Force Field. I don't like Cheetah. I feel like it's just...
Yeah.
Dr. Driscoll. I like Dr. Driscoll, especially in this set. That's a good card. Book of LeCue. With Biome Discovery, there's, you know, I can look once. Sea Urchin. Double Looter Pillage. Kerwallop. I like Kerwallop. Choose Montebank. It's a card. Montebank is good with Saurians because then you can capture onto it and you aren't like, then you can just steal.
Steal what you want.
Mm-hmm. Freebooter Fae.
Nice.
Double Brend. With a Booby Trap. Master Plan with a draw. Oh, the playmat is Theory or Conjecture, Tom. Archive the top two or play the top card. That's what it is. That's what that playmat art is.
There you go.
Static
I
Charge.
think he's on something else too, though.
Static Charge with a Brend.
Nice. Double branded.
Hi, I'm gonna blow up. Science. I don't like seeing science because I never get anything good with science. Double Sweven. Sweven's good. Okay, Phase Shift. That made science a lot better. Double Phase Shift made science a whole lot better. That's why you gotta talk bad about stuff, guys.
There you go.
Positron Bolt and an Academy Training. Hydro Cataloger. Okay. We'll see what happens. Doesn't look super fast. Looks like it has some stuff going for it. It might work. Let's see if I can get some good plays going. Hey Tom,
Yeah.
No Untamed.
Yeah, first time tonight.
Are you happy?
Yeah.
Looks like you got a borrow over there.
Yeah.
That should make you happy.
That's always good to have on hand.
Especially if you have a book of LeCue with playing against somebody's book of LEQ.
I'm happy right now. This is the only card I need. I got Oh No You Didn't.
I know you didn't.
Yep.
And you have Imperial Forge with a Faust.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Forge a key at +8 current cost, reduced by 1 for each amber on it. And
The Spoils of Battle.
double spoils the battle.
Double Spoils
Yeah.
with Faust.
Yeah.
Yep, that can do some work. Charybdis and Scylla. Looks pretty good, Tom.
And I got that double.
Yeah, double Light of the Archons.
I always like that.
It's a shame you didn't have a Maverick Waste Knot in there. With
I don't-
Undugnathus and double Light of the Archons.
Whew.
You can draw a lot of cards.
I don't care about anything else. I got Oh No You Didn't. That's all I care about. I do like the combo. Carpe Venom.
Yeah.
Exalt 2 enemy creatures and then run or Sensor Philo into one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because he can't take damage.
Yep.
Safe or sorry. Archive any number of friendly creatures.
That's the one I had this last.
I got double.
Nice. Somebody posted up on Keyforge Twitter that they were wondering how many Dark Tidings cards had Brobnar on them. So I was looking at all the card art, and I saw Save for Sorry, and I was like, we haven't seen that one. And I was like, archive each friendly creature. If you had a deck with the Archivist in that, that could be pretty good.
Very good.
Or like Knowledge is Power in that.
So you can just pull out what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. And if it had Dino You Didn't, then
then you could just say it more.
That's just fun. I don't care where you're from. That's fun. It's even more fun if you snap.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This is...
I'm getting that shirt made.
I don't think I own a book of LEQ until now. I don't think I've ever opened one.
This is like my 4th. It's fun. Until you don't hit it.
Until you don't. It's great until it's not. We were winning the game until we weren't.
I did have one deck that had IEQ and it had a heavy archive in it, and that was okay. Because if you can get an archive, because then it doesn't matter.
Well, and then you had one that had a Navigator.
Navigator was awesome. That was the best one. Pulled that from that pre-release event. That was...
And it was Saurian Star Alliance Shadows or something?
Brobnar.
Brobnar.
And it had a bunch of the ones on the end. What was that called? Deal 4 to the end, and if you kills it, you lose one. They lose one.
Berserker Slam.
Berserker Slam. I think it had 3 of those in it.
You won that event with that deck, if I remember right.
Yep, because you reap, look at the top 3, and you put it back however you want. Then Book of IEQ, Tails. No. Did that last time and wasted my Faust.
It was 2-2-3.
Mine was 3-2-1.
Not great stuff. This Archon looks mean. Got like 4 scythe arms on it. It's got like a Martian head with an eye in the middle of the forehead.
Mine looks like a twin split at birth. It's weird.
Wow.
Joined twins.
Well. P.I. Swebbin. Draw.
This is no good. Diplomatic Gung. Lighted Archon. Draw 3.
Okay. I will call Star Alliance. And I think this is the one instance where it's always worth it. I will take the tide and take 3 chance.
What's Swaven do?
Reap, if the tide is high, draw 3 cards. Gonna play Diplomatic Gung and make P.I. Swebbin Star Alliance for the turn. Reap. Draw 3. Play Walmart. Play Espeon. I will ready. Not shed a chain. Pass turn.
Saurian. Altruis Rostrum. Undugnathus. I can't even say that one.
Charybdis.
Yep. Faust.
Charybdis is the fight lose one, right?
Yeah.
Fight lose one. Okay.
Yeah. Enemy creatures.
That's 4 amber. It's 3, so I can do that. The deck's about even at the moment, almost. Not quite. Most likely going to draw into that house. Oh, things to do. I really wish you'd taken the tide there, Tom. If you'd taken the tide, I would have had a really super awesome turn. I'm just saying. I'm just going to wait. I'm going to wait until you take the tide, and then I'll have a super awesome turn.
Okay.
But I'm going to call Logos. And I'm going to double static charge Charybdis.
Jeez.
Then I'm going to Reap with P.I. Sweven. Draw 3. And I will pass turn.
I'm going to call Saurian. Play Sensor Philo. Skrilla. Use this to move that there. Reap. Draw 2.
Dang it, Tom. Take the tide. Take the tide, Tom. Star Alliance. And I've changed the whole game from taking the tide once. I'm going to put Officer's Blaster on P.I. Sweven. I am going to Reap with a Gung. Make P.I. Sweven a Star Alliance creature.
And he dies.
Why? Oh,
Deal
Silent.
4.
Reap. But first I'm going to make P.I. Sweven a Star Alliance creature. Because I get to order. Operative Espion. I think I just go for broke. Play Book of LEQ. P.I. Sweven is going to Reap. Draw 3. And then blow up. That goes there. Going to Operative Espion is going to fight and kill Diplomatic Gung. Taking 3. Because it's 3 power, 1 armor.
Yep, I was just
Yep. I was saying that like questioningly, like making sure I didn't mess up.
Nope, I didn't know if he had armor or not from that. That's why I was rereading. And you lose 1 from fighting.
Oh, right. And then Volmart's going to Reap and take 4. He's 5 power, so. Make your keys cost 9. I am going to Technobabble here, so it stuns all 3 of them. And then I am going to Biome Discovery. May look at the top 2 cards of your deck and discard one of them, otherwise raise the tide. The top 2. I can discard. I'm going to discard the Hydro Cataloger. Leave that there. I will check with 9, draw none, shed no chains again. Yeah, I would say in Dark Tidings, just expounding on what Dave said in chat there, that the games that are really close feel really close and feel very satisfying, win or lose, at least to me, because of the, like, some games can get downright complicated. But other games, it's not even close.
That there to move 1 here.
Okay.
I'm going to reap and unstun
those 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will draw 1.
Okay. Forge. Tom, why can't you take the tide?
I've got plans.
You're killing me, man. You're killing me.
I've got plans.
Shadows. Play 2 Looter Pillage to steal 2. Play Sea Urchin to steal 1, because the tide is high. Play Freebrood or Fae to raise the tide, and has Reap if the tide is high, steal 1. Play Bren the Fanatic. You gain 1. Ready? Shed down to 2 chains since I've had since the start of the turn. Draw 4. Pass turn.
6, 7, 8. Saurian. Move this to here. Carp Vinulum here. And here. He's elusive.
Yep.
He's going to swing. He's going to kill. He's going to kill here.
Taking 4.
Draw 1.
Okay, I think I risk it because it's fun. Starlance. Play Rocketeer Trisco with a draw.
Oh, it looks like it's out here because of the shine.
Yep. Put a force field. Technobabble to stun your 3 Saurians. Reap with Lieutenant Volmart, choosing to ward before choosing to deal it 4 damage. So, nothing happens. Then... my turn is now Logos. Gonna play Science.
When this baby hits 88
PG warning.
miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Infomorph comes into play. Ready? I'm gonna play Theory or Conjecture to play the top card, which is a Positron Bolt. So, and then I get 1 for the Science. That was the 1 for the Science there. Then I get 1 for Positron Bolt, and another for the Science from Positron Bolt. We're gonna do 3, 2, 1. And then Infomorph is going to Reap and Explode. I will ready. Shed down to 1 chain and draw 5. Checking with 11.
Looter Pillage. He's going to capture 3. He dies. Hand Cannon. He captures another. Hobnobber. Draw 3.
Forge. Starlance. Play Driscoll. Reap. Choosing to ward first and then do its thing. Triska's going to kill the Hobnobber. Take 3. I lose 1. And I'm going to book. Oh, turn ends. Go ahead. Funny story. That's the only Star Alliance card left in this pile. So, you know. I complain about Cheetah and it screws me over.
There you go. Nothing I can do here.
And cannon was made for Gas Pipes Malone.
Saurian. Spoils the battle. Move 1 here. He's going to fight here.
And trade.
He's got skirmish.
All right. This goes there.
Draw 1.
Okay. Shadows. Play Cement Shoes on Brend. Brend's gonna reap. Sea Urchin is gonna fight and they'll trade. Nope, Sea Urchin is not going to fight and they'll trade. That's bad. Sea Urchin's just gonna reap. I'm going to play Kerwallop, deal 1 to each creature, gain 1 for each creature destroyed this way. They both get destroyed. So I will gain 2 and then steal 3 from Brent.
Getting crushed. I played like 10 cards that whole game.
Yeah. Well, that Star Alliance just came out. Dropping PI and then just getting to zoom through everything. A little over 10% to see that cheetah, and
Terrible.
that's an interesting deck. I wish I had a Jericho. Alrighty, now we're into display territory.
Untamed.
Untamed, unfathomable, though.
Yay.
Maybe you'll have an awesome unfathomable, Tom.
Yeah. Sanctum. My top 3 deck choices. These are the 3 highest ones for me.
Okay. Well, starter set didn't treat me bad. We've got Shadows, Saurian, Star Alliance. Aeronaut Mine Watcher.
Suspiciously woolly Orion.
Ooh, I saw United Action.
I don't know what that one does.
That's the one you get to play. It's an alpha card. You get to play any of the cards from your hand that match a house in play.
Oh, okay.
But you can't use cards. So, in the right deck, it's pretty awesome. In the wrong deck, it's still pretty good for clearing out your hand. So,
Nice.
at least in my opinion. Got us a Zap. Zap's good. Technobabble with a damage. Must have a Miasma Bomb in here. It's the only thing in the set that gives damage pips that I've seen outside of Legacies. You got an Old Patty and a Chelonia. Is this the day we see Old Patty come up? Double Officer Hawkins with an Ambervac and a Xeno training.
Old Patty.
Oh.
Sucks.
Together. Yay! I like Old Patty if you can reap with Old Patty.
Yeah. Usually doesn't work. And then chonkers.
Oh, you got the chonks.
Never get that.
Somebody call Mortivus. We got some chonk. He probably heard it.
Yeah.
Just sat up in his chair and he's like, somebody's streaming some chonkers.
Somebody's got chonkers going.
Double Mug, double Hornswoggle. Double Hard Simpson. Got gas pipes.
So you always get the shadows that steal. That's the difference.
Mm-hmm.
My shadows do not shadowy things.
Frank, Fly Inspector, which is the most meh of specters. Safe or Sorry, and a Miasma Bomb. Hard Simpson might not be a good play in this deck. We'll see. Venator Altum. Spoils. Ooh, Spoils with Medicus Lacus. That's good. Right?
Yeah.
Double Magistra Vita. There's a lot of house cheating here. With a Decadence. I'm liking this Saurian. Need a Crushing Charge. Double Sensor Philo. Ooh, Cerarium. Cerarium's real good. Hedonistic Intent. Oh, yes. Primus Ungus.
What's that one?
Each friendly creature gets +2 power for each amber on Primus Ungus. Reap Exalt Primus Ungus. With Medicus Lacus, Spoils, and double Magistra Vita with a Decadence, Hedonistic Intent. Things can get big, and then I can spend all the amber on them with Medicus Lacus. It's never going to work, but
This one's probably going to be over quick.
it'd be cool if it did work.
My Sanctum's meh. My Untame's meh. The Unfathomable's decent.
I've seen games where Unfathomable just carries. So, Maelstrom Thalassophobia is a combo. Put all your creatures on top. Discard all your creatures. It's basically Gateway with no chains and extra steps.
Nice.
I realize you're having a rough night, Tom.
Yeah.
But the handicap's not there yet.
It will be after this one. This one's going to be quick fast.
Here we go. Here's your chance to draw 6 Sanctum creatures in your opening hand. And
I don't think I have 6 Sanctum creatures.
Oh, well, that's bad.
I think I have 4.
That's kind of meh. Unless 3 of your other cards are the Strange Ordination.
Nope. Not one in this one. Double Radiant Truth.
I'm excited about possibly having a decent Primus Ungus deck. I bet this deck has a pretty high SAS. I'd also bet that this deck is not the best deck.
Tails.
You tried to kill me.
What did it land on?
I don't even get to see it.
It flew. Like it's...
Oh, way over here. It's on the heads.
Well, you can make me reflip it, or you can go with the heads.
Nope, you can go first.
Okay. I didn't... Okay, drawing 7. 7 cards. Let's see what happens. I'll keep this.
Wow. I don't think I remember that one.
What?
The Chosen One.
Oh, shoot. That's bad. That's bad for Clay. Okay. Shadows. Frank. Go ahead. That's bad. That was one of the spoiled cards. That was like the only one I knew. It's a 9 power. And remember, Tom, the damage is dealt simultaneously.
What does that mean?
So, like, you could have 8 damage on it, and if I have 10 creatures, it doesn't matter. My 10 creatures still don't ready.
Nice. So it's all even.
Mm-hmm.
Unfathomable.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Gillspine. The Chosen with a capture icon.
That seems pretty good.
Rackalackle.
Rakuzal's Chant.
Yeah.
Exhaust Frank.
And Facile Saphlophobia.
Discard the top 10.
Correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 0 cards out of there that I wanted to discard out of this deck. Good job, Tom. I mean,
Can I
maybe
see
the
him?
Cornison's kind of meh, but everything else would have been great.
I saw the Zap. Ooh. Yeah, that's just a good card.
Okay. Saurian. Play Cerarium. Censor Philo, Medicus Lacus, Magistra Vita.
Okay, so he gets 4 damage, right?
Yep. The Cerarium readies.
I'll give it another damage. We'll just call it even. No, I'm just teasing.
4. Pass turn. That's why I kept that hand, because I was going to get all cheeky and be able to, like, reap with the Francis, because I could have exalted it, and then I've got the Medicus Lacus. There were good things to do, Tom. Good things.
I hear ya. I'll take the Tide. Play Chelonia. Play Kangafant. Play Youngest Bear.
Looks like some pretty good Untamed, Tom.
So far,
Elusive Hunting Witch is good.
and play Growth Surge. And I'll draw 3 and shed a chain.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, I am going to call Star Alliance. I'm going to play Rocketeer Triska. I'm going to take the Tide. Going to play Together. I may play a non-Star Alliance card. If the Tide is high, you may play another non-Star Alliance card. I'm going to play Hard Simpson. And I'm going to play Decadence. I'm going to Exalt. Censor Philo. Ready. Fight Chelonia. Hard Simpson is going to fight and kill Chelonia. Taking 3, stealing 1. I will not ready, but I will deal 6 damage to the Chosen One. I probably should have crashed a creature. I guess I could have done it another way. That was actually a bad play there. What I should have done was crashed probably Magister Vita into the Chosen One, used Hard Simpson to kill the youngest bear. You'd be at 5, and then the Chosen One would have died. But I messed that one up. That would have been the play there. Just in case anybody's curious.
I'm going to play Unfathomable, Undertow or Thundertow here and here. I'm going to reap and destroy him.
Oh, from King Fan.
Not going to there. Play there and there. I'll draw 3. Shed a chain.
Checking with 6. Okay, I'm going to call Star Alliance. Play United Action. May play cards from any house from which I have a card in play. I have all 3 houses, so I get to play everything. Static Collection Array. Play 2 Hornswoggles. Use an enemy artifact as if it were yours. And play Hard Simpson. I will check with 5 plus the 1 on Censor Philo because of Medicus Lacus. And I will go to ready and blow up the Chosen One. Shed, draw 5.
I'll take the Tide.
4 turns without being able to use a creature can lose you the game.
Fight here.
Okay.
Taking 2. You lose 2.
Yep. I'm being real bad about this tonight. Sorry, guys. We have graphics and everything.
I'll trade here. I'll draw none. Shed a chain.
Hmm. Starlance. Shield you later on Medicus Lacus. Give him +2 armor. I will take the Tide. Play Technobabble to stun Kangafant, which will stun Youngest Bear. And I'm going to deal damage to... I won't deal damage to Hart Simpson because you don't have any to steal. So I'll deal damage to Kangafant.
Does that mean I steal it?
What? No. And that's my
Hart
turn.
Simpson.
I will shed down to 3 because I can't math. Doing wonderful playing Keyforge tonight. You guys are getting a who's who of unforced errors.
Sanctum. Grey Augur. Orphan's Lands Chosen. Bulwark. General Salvador. Draw 4. Shed a chain.
Alrighty. Saurian. The Sensor Philo. Play Venator Altum. Medicus Lacus is going to kill Orphean Lands Chosen, taking 1 because he has 2 armor.
He has 3 armor. He wouldn't die.
Oh, shoot. That's right. He's got 3 armor. I forgot that his as well. The tide is low. I thought he was the well. The tide is high one.
Yep.
Reap.
Dying.
Oh, right. Shoot. Okay, Medicus Lacus is going to kill Youngest Bear, taking no damage.
Because of...
Because it's 2 armor.
Okay.
Yeah, Sensor Philo will reap. Dying.
Okay.
Getting that one. Then I'm going to play Spoils Battle to capture that onto Venator Altum. I will check with 6. I should have forged.
Why is that?
Static Collection Array.
What does that do?
Your keys cost -1 while the tide is high. I had 4 plus the 1 on Sensor Philo. Because I gained 1 by reaping and 1 from spoils.
Okay.
Would you have taken the tide?
Yeah.
Well, I'm okay
Well-
with you taking 3 chains.
Well, I would have been at the same cards because.
Right.
Yeah. Because that puts you at 5 if the tide's high. Or tide's high for you.
Yeah, if the tide's high for me, if the tide is low, it puts me at 7.
Yeah, that's what I would have taken the tide.
Okay. Well, I would have done that a little differently, but oh well.
Do you want to take it back?
Nope, we're good. Checking with 7. Should have chain. Draw 3.
What's the Saurian one do?
Which one?
The artifact.
Each creature with the lowest power cannot reap. Lowest power currently is 3.
Okay.
Which is why I killed the youngest bear.
Okay. Unfathomable. Fuguru. Portal. The tide is high, so I'll archive it. Photic Raider, I capture 2.
Yep.
Hookmaster's gonna fight here. He's elusive, right?
Nope. Oh, yeah, I guess he is.
I'll draw 3, shed a chain.
Saurian. Play Primus Ungus. Medicus Lacus is going to kill Fuguru.
Because armor doesn't pop.
Mm-hmm. Sensor Philo is going to kill the Hookmaster. Venator Altum is going to kill the Photic Raider, taking 4 and exalting because the tide is low. And then I will raise the tide. Draw 1. Shed down to 4 chains. Check.
Okay. And he has 2 armor and he's a 5. Where'd that come
Yep.
from?
Hookmaster was next to Grey Augur and it fought this last turn.
Okay. Sanctum. Radiant Truth with a capture icon. You know, Salvador's gonna run into him.
Oh, he'll die.
Oh, assault too.
Yep.
He's gonna fight here. The assault 2 will kill him. I gain 1 from here. He's gonna fight here. He's gonna do nothing. I'll draw 1, shed a chain.
Okay. Shadows. Fly Inspector. Gas Pipes. Miasma Bomb. Mug. This has 2 armor, so doesn't do anything. Unstun. Check with 5. Draw. Shuffle and draw 3 more. I don't know how you aren't winning this by a landslide, but
Because I can't reap. I have no pips, and I can't reap. That hurts me just as bad. I almost reaped and killed myself, but I didn't have any creatures out earlier when I was about to reap and kill him, because you were just about to come out of your stun phase, because you were about, that was that turn when you were about to blow my chosen one up,
yeah.
because I was about to reap him out and blow him up himself, but then I was like, I better not yet.
I've made a lot of mistakes this game.
Untamed, Nolith, Old Patty, good buck, unstun. Draw 4, shed a chain.
Okay, I'll forge for 5. You've blown up over a key's worth of amber. Shadows. Action the Fly Inspector, steal 1, because the tide is high. Hart Simpson's gonna kill Grey Augur. Take 3, steal 1. Gas Pipes Malone is going to fight Fight Miliob. Before fight, it captures 1 from its own side and then takes 3. Play Hard Simpson. I'm going to play Mug. Get the Pip. Going to do 2 damage to Hard Simpson. To steal 1. Already. Shed a chain. Draw 2.
Untamed. Reap to blow up.
Yeah. Wish there had been a way to stun him.
Raise the Tide. Reap.
It's finally happening. It's finally happening. There's going to be no creatures, but it's finally happening. Oh.
Discard.
Play. So you capture 1.
Yep. General Salvador. Discard. Whoa. Millilith.
Look at Mr. Tom over there saying that old Patty was a bad card.
I've never got him to work. He usually dies.
Yeah, but your opponent's wasting resources to kill old Patty.
That's true.
Therefore, it's not a bad card.
That's true.
Nobody gives a crap about Gabuk.
That's true.
Has skirmish and before fight enrage it, and each of that creature's neighbors.
I was just... Millilith is going to fight here.
Dies. Gets angry. Gets angry.
He's elusive.
Oh. Gets angry. They're all mad. Big mad over here. Big mad. He's a 5/1.
Gabuk's gonna trade or hit him.
Okay.
I'm gonna discard, right?
Yep. Nope. It goes in the exact same spot.
Same spot. And then Gabuk is gonna kill him.
Yeah.
And then discard.
Well, that deck looks real bad, Tom.
I got
It's super
drawing.
bad. I don't know, man. I think if you hadn't played Kangafant and literally stopped yourself from winning the game, you would have won the game by now.
Draw none. Shed a chain.
Okay. I am going to call Star Alliance. Play CR Officer Hawkins there to gain 2.
Wow.
Play CR Officer Hawkins there to gain 2.
Nice.
Play together. Erase the Tide first. I think I think I don't. You've got Orpheus chosen. So yeah, raise the Tide. Play together. To play Medicus Lacus
What's he do?
While the tide is high, you may spend amber on friendly creatures as if it were in your pool. I'm going to play Spoils of Battle. So, capture. And then capture. And then capture, capture, capture. I will ready and check with 8. Shed a chain, draw 5.
Sanctum. Radiant Truth.
Yeah, that Sanctum looks real bad, Tom. You said it was pretty meh. Does not look pretty meh.
I've got it all out, that's why. Raise the Tide.
The Radiant Truths have done way more for you than any other card in this game.
Oh, yeah. Double works
so
good.
So it's not about getting him out.
Double works good. Shifting battle lines. Move him here to capture one. He's got skirmish. He's going to fight here. I gain 2.
Yep.
He's got assault 2 to finish him.
Tom's alarm goes off at 8:30.
Every time. I'm going to reap here to capture 2.
No, you aren't, because the tide has to be low.
No, it doesn't. That's only
Yeah, it
for
does.
the thing.
Well, the tide is low. Orphean lands chosen gets +3 armor and gains reap capture 2.
Okay. I thought that was just reap capture 2. I'll just reap and then reap. General Salvador. I'll draw 2 and shed back down to 6 chains.
Okay. Question is, do I do nothing or do I do nothing? I guess the answer is I do less than nothing. I'm going to call Saurian. Play Sensor Philo. Unstun 2 stupid Saurians. Play Hedonistic Intent. Get the pip. Exalt. 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 Last turn.
This seems silly. Harmonic ritual. Choose a friendly creature. If its left neighbor shares a house with it, gain 1 and repeat this effect. Does that go that far?
Yeah.
Sanctum. Harmonic ritual. Choosing here.
Mm-hmm.
Gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, because his left neighbor does not share. So
1,
2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Why don't you just reap 5 times and we can call the game over?
Cerberus, reap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I would fight with that one because he gains me 2.
It wouldn't really matter in Dark Tidings.
Gotcha. No too much
Without Logos or Sanctum.
without a doorstep or. What's the Logos?
The submersive principle.
Oh, half.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Well, that took a week.
That guy killed me just as bad.
It was fun watching myself lose over 9 turns.
Kangafant is rough.
Well, yeah, you probably shouldn't have played it.
I was trying.
That was probably a mistake.
Well, it was early.
It was still probably a mistake.
Okay.
It was still turn 5, and I still hadn't readied a creature yet. I'm pretty sure you were okay.
It was early. It was a mistake. I accept it.
Well, like everything else. Well,
You're still up 2-1.
yeah, but it doesn't really matter. In the grand scheme of things, we've established that it doesn't really matter. Hortense Dark Isle Seer. Star Alliance Logos Unfathomable.
The Linguist of Humanity. Logos, Saurian, and Untamed.
Gonna have to buy some more katana sleeves. I got a Tide card.
Did you?
Yep.
First one ever, right?
Yeah, it's super rare. 38th card in the deck.
I got 0 enhancements.
Storm Surges. Portal. I'm not a big fan of Storm Surge because it seems like there's not a whole lot that... in the decks I have Storm Surge, I don't get any of the good stuff. Friderific Rod's okay. Call of the Void. Okay. Brain Drain's real good. Siphos is bad. It's just bad. Fuguru. I like Echo Pearl. Echo Pearl's a good card. Look at that. I got 2 artifacts and an action to...
6 pips in one house.
Yeah, but 3 of them are on artifacts, so... Blaster, a gun. That's always good. Discovery. Ambervac. I kind of like Ambervac. Xeno Training. Ooh, finally. Not a board wipe. Lay of the Land's good. Cheetah's bad. General Order 24. Meh. Commander Dirkscar's okay.
Nice.
Theory or Conjecture and Science. I like that combo. Phase Shift.
Nice.
Get a little use out of Science. Old Gad. Pretty meh. Double Hydro Cataloger. Don't feel good about that. Triple Hydro Cataloger. Feel even worse about that. With an Edie. Well, it looks fast. I could probably pull off the Data Forge.
You got enough
Oh,
archive?
Howling Pit. Howling Pit's reprinted.
Nice.
Oh, nice. And a Chronophage. Chronophage is real good. Chronophage is real good if you have something like a Paraguardian. It's okay if you have something that has some taunt. I've got a taunt creature. So let's see if we can make it do some work.
High Priest Torvus. Yeah, I got a phase shift. I think that's my first phase shift.
I'm pulling some good Saurian lineups.
Wow.
What?
Professor Garwin. Reap, you may choose a card in your archives and put it in your hand.
Nice.
I don't think I have much archiving, though.
Slow Archivist. There you got the treasure. And Tom pulls a Chronophage, which he will get to play first, and the game will be over. Because that is the way of things.
Put 4 Ruins of Arconus. After a player plays their 6th card in a turn, if the Ruins is ready, move each from... I'm not playing that because you have Archive and I don't.
You have Archive, you've got a Hydra Cataloger, you've got a backup plan, you've got Theory or Conjecture, and most importantly, you've got P.I. Swebbin.
Oh.
And Filer the Researcher. And you've got a Final Analysis just to set it up. You could literally play it, then play Final Analysis, draw 8 cards.
Oh, here it is. Backup plan. For each creature your opponent controls in excess of you, archive the top card of your deck.
Yep.
Just gonna get it later. See how
Well,
the
even-
game's going.
Even early, if it's 3. 3's pretty good.
Yeah.
And remember, Hydra Cataloger is double-sided, so like my archive is your archive.
You have one as well?
I have 3.
Hydra Cataloger?
Yeah, I said that.
I didn't hear that.
It's real bad.
Reading.
It's real bad.
Whew.
This deck's going down is not a good one.
So when anyone... And I have the guy that raises the tide.
Uh-huh. Well, he raises the tide for me, too, so...
Yeah. This is going to be a scary game.
I don't have... I have Biome Discovery to raise the tide. That's it. That's all I got. Nothing else. And Hydra Cataloger requires a person to raise the tide. So, yep. Seems kind of bad. I also think I have like 2 Amber Control in the deck. Whereas I guarantee you've got like 6 Fausts in there or some crap.
Tails.
No keep.
Not me.
Get rid of the garbage now.
That was ugly. I should have played my Fangtooth though.
Yeah, that would have been real good for me. Pretty sure I don't care about creatures.
Yeah. Theory or conjecture, archiving the top 2. Draw one. Pass turn.
Logos. Hydro Cataloger. Data Forge. Phase Shift. Cyphos. Draw 4. It's a pretty garbage creature.
Why do you get to play him?
Phase Shift.
Oh. Saurian. No, you know what? Logos. Ruins. 1 for me, 4 for there.
And it lets you archive a card or something like that, right? Archive a card. Yep.
Oh, for my hand.
Mm-hmm.
There. And Philo.
Sorry, I just want to read it. Logos. Hey, Howling Pet. Pass turn.
Untamed. Bumblebird to draw 1. Beach Day. To return him to my hand.
Okay.
To gain 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't play him again.
Yep.
I can't.
Nope. Goes Alpha.
Okay, I'll leave him then. Return him to your hand.
Wait, you have to raise the tide first. To gain the second one.
I won't return. I will raise the tide. Fangtooth. I'm not gonna get there. Fittest. Persistent hunting for untamed. I'll draw 3 and shed a chain.
You should archive the top card when you did that from Hydro Cataloger. And you will draw up to 6 because of Howling Pit.
of my turn, I will kill Bumblebird.
Alrighty. I am going to call Star Alliance. Problem is, I have to risk something either way. So I think play Colonist Chapman.
And you're at 7 cards?
Well, 8 because you returned him to my hand.
Oh, yeah.
Play Colonist Chapman. Gonna regret this, but play Ambervac to raise the tide and archive that. Play Lay of the Land. Draw. Diplomat. Shield you later. Xeno training. That's a Star Alliance card, obviously. Xeno training captures 1 onto Diplomatic Gun. I was real lucky. Already. Draw 4 and check with 9. That doesn't get destroyed, does it? Fair player, if Ruins of Avernus is ready, move each from the ruins to that player's pool, so it stays.
It's just irrelevant.
Yeah, it's just irrelevant now.
Well, that's unfortunate because I would have made it.
I figured it with these 2 decks and these 2 house lineups with you having that archive and everything. I knew it was going to be close. That's why I played a do nothing turn of play the Howling Pit. Because it was the chance to get 4 amber. If I managed to get 1 Star Alliance card and hit 1 off of Lay of the Land. Because I had 4 when you dropped it. Archive the top.
Sorry, Arium.
Okay. 1s can't reap.
2s.
Oh, 2s can't reap. See, I'm making all sorts of play mistakes. Did not see the +1 power counter. Otherwise, would have put the captured amber onto Colonist Chapman.
Unganathus to draw 1. High Priest to draw 1. Venator. Reach advantage to capture 3. Here. Altruist. Siren Horn here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't matter because you already got it. And that was an 8.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, but you wouldn't have got that card. So
No. I'll draw 1 up to 6 from that, from Howling Pit.
shutting down to 4 chains.
Shutting to 4. At the end of my turn, I'll kill here.
Forge. Star Alliance, pick up the archive. Play Biome Discovery. Here's the Tide. Archive that. General Order 24. Cheetah. Reap. Draw 2.
What's General Order 24?
Start of your turn, you choose a house. Must choose a creature they control and destroy each creature of the chosen creature's house.
Logos.
The player has no creatures. Destroy General Order 24.
So 3s can't reap. What has he got on him?
+2 armor, and at the start of my turn, if the tide is high, capture 2. You also forge a key, by the way. He's got taunt, too. And elusive.
Taunt and elusive.
Yep.
Alright. Saurian. Altruist to move this here.
Okay.
I'm going to fight here because the tide's low. He doesn't move anything, but or do any damage, but he's still before fight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to reap. Not exalting. Reap. Can you re-exhaust a creature?
What do you mean?
I have Humble. Can I exhaust him again?
It's only if you do, so you have to exhaust him in order to be able to move that.
Okay. I will just play it for the pip. Okay.
I mean, honestly.
Yep. I will draw 1 and shed to 3 chains.
Unfathomable. Play Call of the Void.
What does that do?
exhaust a creature. If it was already exhausted, destroy it and its controller loses one. You obviously don't have any exhausted creatures. So I'm going to exhaust High Priest Torvus. Frigorific Rod. Play Storm Surge. You don't ready stuff on the next turn. Play Siphus. Play Portal, which archives itself. Ready. Draw 5. Pass turn. Two amber's going to be the difference.
Logos. Backup plan.
It's from the top of your deck. Archive the top card of your deck.
Oh. That's different. Novu. And then final analysis. I will draw 2 and pass turn.
Logos. No, that goes away. That's actually good for my forge. Logos. Don't pick that up. Discard Science. Play Chronophage, Oldigad, Australis Seaborg, Hydro Cataloger. Already. Draw 4. Pass turn.
Logos. Pick up my archive. Play Hydro Cataloger. Take the Tide.
You archive the top 3.
End of my turn. I'll blow up there. Shedding no chains.
Well, that was Omega, so
Wait,
hold on. Yep, that was Omega. Chronophage.
Yeah.
So you couldn't have raised the tide. You would have only archived 2 because the second you play that, you can't raise the tide anymore. So it would have been raise the tide, archive the top 2.
Okay. Raise the Tide first.
Right, and you'd only have 2 here, not 3. And then play it. because this only triggers after you raise the tide. Sorry, I missed this until just now. So let's rewind. Put those back on top. Do you remember how you did it? Was it top?
Well, it has to be...
Okay. Okay, take back your 3 chains.
So the only thing I would do different is...
Raise the tide.
Raise the
Archive the
tide.
top 2. Because there's only 2 in play. And then play Hydro Cataloger. Oh, you have 6 chains now. Sorry, I'm just like walking myself through it. My brain's not working very good. Now you play Hydro Cataloger. You already got your pip for that, so.
Yep.
You don't shed a chain.
No.
You don't draw.
Into my turn.
He dies. Wards.
And what's that from?
Him. Destroyed ward each of Oldie Gad's neighbors.
Okay.
Okay, I am going to call Unfathomable and pick up the archive.
That just won you the game.
Echo Pearl. Frigorific Rod. Brain Drain. Now you gotta look at your hand and then put one on top of your deck.
You know that's what it's going to be.
I actually, because I have the Chronophage, I don't know that I care. Oh, your opponent's creatures. Okay, that's one. Then you could Fangtooth out. That would get you close to check. So that's your most likely play. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That was a 1. Play Fuguru. Flamegill Enforcer. Play Portal. Raise the Tide. Archive the top 3. And Frigorific Rod to exhaust your Altruist Rostrum. Okay, where are these? I will ready. Draw 2. Draw 2 more.
You get shit perfectly timed.
Pass time.
I swear. Every time. No board wipe. I can't do anything.
And 2. Yeah, that worked out very well there at the end.
All tied up to raise the tide. Archiving 3. Discard Gabuk. Draw 2.
Oh, 1 less. So draw 1 and shed a chain. Fuguru dies. Pick up the archive. Call Star Alliance. Play Commander Dirkscar. Or no. Play Cheetah, Commander Dirkscar. Put Officer's Blaster on Cheetah. Commander Dirkscar gives me an extra one. Play Xeno Training to capture 3. Discard selective. Chronophage is dumb. What's the lesson of that game?
He does his job.
Yep.
But with them cutting out board wipes and
Yeah.
dealing away with all that, it makes him
It
way
makes
too
Chronophage dumb.
way too overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
And I got Untamed. Untamed doesn't do anything.
I got a enhanced. Poria Peretz the Lucky. Untamed Sanctum Star Alliance.
Untamed.
Ooh, I got an Eldest Bear. I saw the Eldest Bear.
I think from now on, if I open Untamed, I'm just going to put it to the side and not play it.
But Chelonia is so good.
Yeah. It's doing me great.
Well, the problem is you aren't pulling Chelonias, you're pulling Milliobes and Way of the Pixie. Okay.
Which seems to be the...
Heroines. What is that? What's your name, Tom?
Heroine Zerzan Ernesto.
Oh, Youngest Bear. Ooh, double Witch of the Dawn. One with a damage on it, which means I... What in the world? What do I have that has a damage enhance? Is there something in Sanctum that does? Oh, Bulwark has a damage... No?
No.
What in the world? Triple Witch of the Dawn, one of them with a pip. Oh, whatchamacallit? What's its face? Nope, I'm wrong. I have no idea what's going on here, Tom.
I can't remember the guy that
The
has
Fittest, Reaper So, Mookling, Chelonia. Oh my gosh. Waste Not. Instrument of Silence. Pester Grove is so annoying.
I got Dark Discovery, but
Oh, nice. Dark Discovery's good.
yeah, if you know their deck list.
Well, no, that's... These two let you... So you need all three. These two are what does it. If you have all three of them at the same time, you play these two and you'll know the two cards on the bottom. And an Eldest Bear. There's something there with Finding Nemo, too. Will you tell me what it is? You've probably seen Finding Nemo enough to know. Like, is it just they're killing Nemo in that?
Well, yeah, dive deep. He's stuck in...
But it looks like Nemo, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, double static collection array? I didn't know these could come in multiples. Mutagenesis Researcher, that's it, Tom. Couldn't remember what it was called. Another Colonist Chapman. Ooh, Matter Maker could be good.
You get to put the cards on the bottom of their deck.
Yeah, yeah. Scott, I like Scott. Oh, I got a Urian.
Nice.
Marshall, you. Oh, I got a Larry and a Urian. Oh, just one Larry. Sad times.
I don't know what's with all the doubles. It seems like they...
It seems like there's a lot more doubles, right?
Well, like your box and my box are just freaking copies. We're pulling the same decks out. We both just had...
Double Light Everlasting, double Almsmask. Oh, Lady Lorena. Lady Lorena's like my favorite Sanctum card from the past few sets other than Baldric the Bold. I just really like the flavor of that card. Okay. This deck could have some plays. Let's see. Do we have
Have you
any?
seen Lightsmith Churiel?
No, I haven't.
Before fight, you may switch Lightsmith Churiel's power and armor for the remainder of the turn. She's a 5/2.
Yeah. And you can make it a 2/5. That card, on the other hand, is frickin' amazing. Oh my gosh, it's good.
Nice. Bunch of 3s, bunch of 5s, just wipe them all out.
Mm-hmm. Especially with Sanctum, you could fight all your big stuff in and kill it
Yep.
on all their smaller, their mid-range stuff, and then purge all their big stuff. You know, that's a good card. I really like First or Last. I think that's a solid, very powerful Keyforge card.
Just doesn't get rid of them either. They're gone.
I like Matter Maker. Not really in this deck, though. I've got an Ambervac. Is that it? Is that all I got? Oh, and Instrument of Silence. So I got 2 upgrades with a Matter Maker.
What's Matter Maker do?
You can play upgrades from any house.
Jeez.
It's pretty bad, though, if you only have 2.
Yeah.
It should have been on that double Shield You Later deck.
It needs to be with the guy that gets the REAP
Oh, yeah.
+1. Can't
Yeah.
remember his name. I've got one right here.
Triple Witch of the Dawn, though. That's pretty good.
You got triple?
Yep.
Nice.
One with the damage, one with the pip. I'll be right back. You should tell the viewers how much you love Untamed in Coda.
So sick of it. So sick of Untamed. I did a count. My number 1 house, Untamed. Second closest was like 20 decks behind, and it was Sanctum. And then the third house that I pulled the most was Unfathomable. So this is the second deck tonight I've pulled that is my 3 most common houses. And so I've played 5 decks tonight, and all but one of them has Untamed. So just to give you what I've been pulling, it's been terrible. And I don't mind it, but Untamed is just killing me. I think I've pulled like 1 super solid Untamed deck, maybe 2, but for the most part they're just meh. I had one that was pretty good where you could rush and then kill Keyfrog, but the rest of them have been pretty rough. But Untamed's always been pretty fun house, but I just wish it was more spread out. Some of the houses I've only pulled like 6-star alliance. I think it was 6-star alliance, 6 shadows, and 6 of one other one. I can't remember, but all the rest of them were untamed, unfathomable sanctum.
Yeah, you got a lot of untamed, unfathomable sanctum. My spread's much more even.
This is my 5th deck, and I've only played one tonight without untamed. Heads.
I mean, I've seen worse. I don't, oh my gosh. Seriously, when people say that the Keyforge art is not great, like, they need to be looking closer, because I just realized something about this artwork, and I'll talk about it when I play it. And I'm sure most people have, but, like, a lot of this stuff is just amazing. I'll keep. Because I need to.
I probably shouldn't. Knowing my luck, I'm not gonna. Storm Surge.
Untamed. Eldest Spare. Witch of the Dawn. There's no valid targets, but it has a pip on it. And Pester Grove. I just realized something about Pester Grove. Let me grab it real quick. It was this deck.
What's Pester Grove do?
Each creature enters play enraged.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Oh, was it not this deck? It's not that deck. How many games have we played tonight, Tom?
5. This is our 5th one.
Oh, wow. It must be back here. Looking for the away team that I had. Because Pester Grove's art is... I've pulled all Star Alliance tonight, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Every single deck has Star Alliance. But away team is getting ate by the trees.
Nice. Perfect.
So, you got your away team, and then they turn into a bunch of red shirts right there, and they're getting ate by the trees.
They deserve it. Do you have a away team in that deck?
In this one?
Yeah.
No, that would be great.
That'd be awesome.
No, I don't.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it is a shame.
Getting ate by their own deck.
Yeah. Each creature enters play enraged, so, including mine.
Mytholobe, enraged, infighting.
Okay.
Draw 2.
Oh, lives. Sanctum. Play Larry. It's Big Mad. Play Marshall Ewer to raise the tide. He's Big Mad too. Play Light Everlasting.
What's that do?
Play a Sanctum creature from your discard pile anywhere in your battle line. Ready? Draw 3.
Is Elder Bear got taunt?
Nope. Sorry.
Untamed. Mytholobe is going to kill here.
Okay.
Taking 3.
Yep. And making Eldest Bear mad.
All tied up. Raise the tide. Draw 1, pass turn.
Star Alliance. Play Selective Preservation, which choose a creature. There's 3s, 4s, and 5s out. I'm choosing all mine. Yours dies. Choose a creature of each power value. Destroy each creature not chosen. Play Kirker, who gets mad. Play Mutagenesis Researcher, who gets mad. And I'm going to put an Amberback on Mutagenesis Researcher to raise the tide. And stay mad.
What is that? Amberback?
Yep.
What's it do?
Play Raise the Tide. This creature gains at the start of your turn. If the tide is high, capture 2. Ready? Draw 4.
Raise the tide. Took 3 chains. Strange Ordination. Shifting battle lines. Cleansing Wave for 1. Draw 2. Shed a chain.
Star Alliance. Play Colonist Chapman. Play Mattermaker. Reap. And pass turn. Checking with 6. Draw 2.
He's enraged.
Oh, right. Yeah, he's mad.
Unfathomable. Gillspine. Drawn down. Look at the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck. Discard 1, put 1 on the bottom, put 1 on the top. Going to discard that. Put that on the top. Put that on the bottom. I'll draw 2, shed a chain.
We'll forge. And call Untamed. I'm going to play Witch of the Dawn. Damage Pip will hit the Guilt Spine. I will get back this Witch of the Dawn, the Pip. Elspeth is going to fight the Guilt Spine Neckcaster since it's in the center before fight gain 2, and then assault it down. Play Witch of the Dawn. Pip gets big mad, gets Diplomatic Gung back to my hand. Play Witch of the Dawn. There are no valid targets. Is super mad too. I will Ready? Draw one. Pass turn.
What's this do?
You may play upgrades as if they belong to the active house.
Okay. Sanctum. Strange Ordination.
I kind of had a feeling, but I didn't want to take 3 chains.
Cleansing Wave for 1. Draw 2. Shed a chain.
Sanctum. Play Lady Lorena. Sir Bever. Badge Magus. We're out of room. We're out of tokens. Bulwark. Reap. Gain 2 because of Colonist Chapman. So 1 for the Reap. 1 for the gain 1. Reap with Larry. Ready? Draw 4. Pass turn. Checking with 6.
Unfathomable. Dive deep. Discard the top card of your opponent's deck.
Sanctum.
Put a creature that shares a house with that card on the bottom of its owner's deck.
So a Sanctum creature. Lady Lorena, Badge Magus, Bulwark, Larry, Marshall Ewer, Sir Bever.
Let's do...
You basically, Keyforge Alchemist, you have summarized Dark Tidings in those 4 words. Got a board wipe?
Yeah, exactly. Nobody.
Yeah, because creature destruction is a lot further and farther between than you'd think in set play.
Bulwark.
Okay.
Dark Discovery.
Okay.
Bulwark. And Biome
Discovery.
Then I will draw 2 and shed my last chain.
Okay. I will forge. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Clay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Untamed. Right? Yep. Yep, Untamed. Gonna play Youngest Bear, who's big mad. Reap. Reap for 2 because of Colonist Chapman. Yeah, creature destruction is pretty rare in this set. Play the Fittest. Give lots of stuff +1 power counters.
"18 cards I played, I had 3 creatures.
I had almost 18 creatures. And then I was going to Ready and Reap with probably the Witch of the Dawn or the Marshall Ewer to get to. I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14 creatures. I played 14 creatures.
No board wipe in that deck. No Amber Control in that deck. I got a free key. and I was one away from being able to get.
I mean,
check.
honestly, I think that trio is super cool, and I think it actually works. Like, I don't think it's hard to pull off.
I played 18 cards. I was 2 keys and 1 from getting to check, but
yeah,
I couldn't play a board, so you got to reap out.
yeah. Well, I would have just fought down any board you played. So
Well, but I would have still been able to keep you from getting to check every time.
right,
Because you wouldn't have got each reap at least. If I would have been able to play a creature or two,
yeah.
I couldn't play any creatures. Untamed. And no enhancements again.
I think enhancements are a lot rarer in this set, or at least they seem to be. Sorry. Okay. Until I'm just not caring anymore about where in the box it comes from, because they're all getting opened, so. Oh, by the way, guys, our 64 deck tournament got moved to Starlands. Got expanded a little bit. Just a little bit. Tom and I attended a release event and got a few more decks from that we're going to add in. So, we're going to be opening a little bit longer than... Ooh, I've been waiting for this card. Ritual of Balance is back, Tom.
That's the one. I got that one this weekend. That's the one. Steal one if they have 6 or more, right?
Mm-hmm. I love that card. In Coda, everybody thought it was super bad. I still don't think it was that bad in Coda, even.
No. It was better in Coda, though, because too much to protect and all that.
Yeah. Double Youngest, Witch of the Dawn. Yeah. Way of the Pixies, just not as good. The Fittest. Mollymock. I really like Mollymock. Mollymock is a very good card. That is much needed. Deepwater. Shalonia. I also like the All Tied Up and the, what's the other one? Cross Porpoises.
Yeah.
They're both very good cards. Ooh, my Ritual of Balance has a draw icon. Which means I could kill it with my Mollymock, and then when I cycle through, I could play it again.
What's draw icons look like? I'm kidding.
Growth Surge. Kincan's back. I do think that Kincan's got a lot better in this set than in Worlds Collide. Because you aren't likely to call the same house over and over. Holy crap, that Untamed looks scary for me.
Untamed?
Or Unfathomable.
Oh.
Double Bubbles with Volcant. And a Sink or Swim. Oh, Volcant with Sleep with the Fish is great. Double Triska, double Officer's Blaster. Another Static Collection Array. Another Mutagenesis Researcher. Lay of the Land with a Damage. Forcefield. Oh, I got another book. I got a book and a Scott.
Nice.
Ooh, Reach Advantage with the Capture. That's pretty good, actually. Double.
Whirlpool's stupid.
Whirlpool's funny. I think there are decks out there that, like, I think if you get a Sanctum and Unfathomable deck that has a lot of capture, you could make Whirlpool just like a nightmare for people. What's that voice of Recusal do?
5 power, 1 armor. While the tide is high, each friendly creature gets +1 power and +1 armor. While the tide is low, each enemy creature gets +1 power, +1 armor.
There you go, Tom. Got 2 of them. I can give you an entire key, Tom. An entire key, Tom.
Wait, what happened? Enters play under your opponent. Omni gain 3. Your opponent reveals their hand and puts...
So it goes into play on your side. You would gain the 3.
Okay.
I get to drop all the creatures
Out of my hand?
out of my hand
Oh.
and then refill my hand for you gaining 3 amber on literally any turn. You have shadows.
Nice.
Or, like you have Sleep with the Fishes. Is it put into play? So they come in ready, I think. Puts each creature from it into play. So I get no play effects, no Shalonia, no Deepwater Gruin, no Mollymawk, no Witch of the Dawn.
So how is that beneficial to you?
It's not. It's beneficial to you. I'm going to play it. Because, I just want to see.
So it just basically empties your hand.
Yeah, and I get to redraw up. So I get to shed the chains, but, if you... So you use it on a turn that you have a board wipe, like Sleep with the Fishes or something like that. Or your sack of coins is big, you can Finishing Blow. You can do a lot of stuff. You have the ability to deal with whatever it is. And it basically, I lose all the play effects on my creatures and get to cry. Basically. That's what it boils down to, Tom. For a pip. I get a pip. You get 3.
Seems silly.
And then yeah, because, you just wait until the game's about to end and
Omni.
you go, Omni, I gain 6 amber. It would be really good. I'd love a double Trojan Sauropod, double Borrow, or double Hornswoggle.
There you go.
That'd be okay.
Double Borrow, definitely. Hornswoggle, use opponents.
Yeah, as if it were yours. So you gain the 3 and they get to put the creatures into play.
Then they Omni it.
Mm-hmm. But you could still gain the 3, so... amber equals keys, keys equal wins. I think Trojan Sauropod is more interesting than I first thought. I just don't think it's a great card. Karam, Thornbush, Elamoid.
This one's Xyla S. Sponge Stream the 4th.
They definitely upped the crazy names. That Archon looks pretty cool, though.
Nice.
It's all, angelic and whatnot.
Like something off Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm.
Mine looks like something off Doctor Who.
Destroy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the sword cut sound I made is actually supposed to be played when we have board wipes. It hasn't seen much use this set.
No.
I need to change some of these sound effects so that we actually get to use them. Change them to something in Untamed.
Yeah.
Heads.
Tails. You switch them all to Untamed, I'll play it every game.
Oh. I think I'll keep this.
I will keep as well. Chonkers.
The Chonks.
This is for you, Mordecai.
Mordivus.
Sorry. Mordecai. That's off a scary movie.
Uh-huh. Star Alliance. Triska. Mutagenesis researcher Kin. Ready, draw 3.
Untamed. Mysticeti. Kangafant. Youngest Bear. Flumph. Chonkers. We'll hit there for 2.
Okay. I'm going to call Saurian. Play Altruist Rostrum. Play Reach Advantage. To raise the tide. Play Pterodactyl who enters stunned and I'll unstun him. Play Cornus and Octavia. Ready? Draw 4.
All shadows. I don't have any to steal.
Yep.
What does this one do?
Move 1 from a creature to another creature.
Okay. Cement shoes. Here. If it kills it, raise the tide. Mug. Here. Discard Kerwallop. Play Gas Pipes.
Saurian. Charge in Sauropod. Action Cornison to capture 2. Altruist to move 1 to Youngest Bear. And then Pterodactyl is going to fight Youngest Bear, taking 2, killing all 3 of them. Because it's 4 to each neighbor. I will ready. Draw 1. Pass turn.
Unfathomable. Bubbles here. Bubbles here. Abysmal Zealot there. Draw 3.
Untamed. They all tied up. Raise the tide. Deepwater Gruin.
I don't get one from that, right?
Nope, because I raised the tide.
Raise the tide.
Check with 6, draw 2.
Untamed. Reap. Cross porpoises. Raise the tide.
Enraging.
Both ears. Assert dominance. To run bubbles into them. Hit skirmish. And if I pop this, what happens?
You gain 3. I get to reveal my hand, put all creatures into play from my hand, and then draw up. Put into play, they come into play ready, but I don't get any effects whatsoever from playing them. And you get to decide the where they're at.
Alright, I'm going to do that.
Okay. You have to line those out. And then I have a lay of the land.
Sucks. I'll draw 2. Pass turn.
Saurian. Unstun. Cornison Octavia. No. Censor Philo is going to fight and kill the Abyssal Zealot. Doesn't take any because it has amber on it. Going to put Siren Horn on Cornison Octavia. Play Reach Advantage. There. Capture. Raise the tide. Got dark in here. I'll finish this turn and then I'm going to Altruist. Gonna action Cornison Octavia to capture 2. I'm gonna Altruist Rostrum onto Bubbles. Check with 8. Ready. Draw 2. Turn the lights on.
This is how it goes. No board wipes. Can't do nothing. Can't get to them. Just gonna play lots of cards and hope to get to something.
It is 10 o'clock. Okay.
Walk the plank to steal one. Sea urchin to steal one.
You gotta raise the tide first. Not for the walk the plank, but
Gas pipes. Reap. Draw 2. Shed a chain.
forge. Call Starlance. Officer's Blaster on Scott. Right. The same power, yep. Officer's Blaster on Scott. Play Operative Espeon. Put a Force Field on Scott. Play Book of LEQ. Play Lay of the Land. And one, do the damage to Sea Urchin. 3, one on top. Draw. Play Static Collection Array. Going to Reap with Scott. To ready and use another friendly creature with the same power as Scott. That would be Operative Espeon, because they're both 4s. And then I can give him a +1 power counter. So I'm going to ready and Reap with Operative Espeon. And then give Scott a power counter. Rocketeer Triska is going to kill gas pipes. Going to take 3 chains and raise the tide. So that Operative Espeon can allow Cornison Octavia to fight gas pipes. Before fight, I'm going to move that there from Siren Horn. Take 2. And that's my turn. I will ready. Shed a chain and draw 4, checking with 7.
Brain drain. Jeez. All tied up. Golicath. Basically, is whoever gets to the board first just wins this whole series.
Yep.
Bubbles is going to kill here.
Elusive.
And he's elusive.
Is not elusive. Has 5 power.
Okay.
Oh, he should be warded though.
From fight or reap?
From Reap, because of Force Field. Because I put that on before I reaped.
Bubbles will trade here. This bubbles will reap. Draw 2, shed a chain.
Okay. If you raise the tide, I forge for 7. If you don't, I forge for 5.
That's alright. I just want to get this over. This deck is
I'll forge for 5.
nothing to write home about.
I'm going to call Star Alliance. I'm going to Reap with Scott. To ready and use another friendly creature, I'm going to use Censor Philo to fight and kill Bubbles. And then give him a +1. He gets rewarded from the force field. Rocketeer Triska's going to reap. Espeon's going to reap. I am, yeah.
At 6.
I have Book of LEQ to do that and play the 4 cards in my hand.
Wonderful Untamed deck.
Did you even call Untamed?
Yeah, right at the beginning.
Oh, right. Okay.
One more, or are you done?
I'm good with one more. We good with one more?
Yep.
Okay. They do go faster as the night moves on, so.
Well, when you don't even forge a key, it's pretty easy. I didn't get Untamed.
Yay! Tom didn't get Untamed. I got an enhanced card. At least. This is a box of enhance. I didn't get Untamed either. Prolific Ironheart Oriana. I like that. That's a cool name.
I got a Maverick.
You got a Maverick?
Ugh. Mutant Cut Purse.
You mean a Legacy?
Legacy.
I got the effigy of Melarook.
What the hell's that do?
The 100 power, 100 armor.
Oh, love
I just want to deck with that and waste not. I want to draw 50 cards, Tom.
Yeah.
I've got the Brocconalia thing. That treasure
Yeah.
with triple spoils and a Primus Ungus. Wow.
I like you getting shadows that don't do anything.
Yeah.
Should be easily.
Well, it feels like shadows without triples. Is. Oh, more storm surges. Guild Spine with its own capture. Call of the Void. I like that one. Hope I got a Cowpie. Cowp. That's the one you can outplay more than one card of each type.
Yep.
Illusions of Grandeur. I really like this card.
What's that one
That's
do?
choose a house. If your opponent does not choose that house, I gain 3.
Nice.
Taniwa. Effigy has a capture on it. And then Deep Priest Glebe. After you play an Aquan creature, exhaust a creature. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other Aquans. So
And that's a artifact.
no, that's a creature. Triple spoils. Ostracize. Double Magistra. Oh my gosh. Faust. Crushing Charge. With a capture. Got another Sauropod. Air Guardian. Ungus. Bracconalia. Put 4 from Bracconalia. Put 4 on it from the common supply. A friendly creature captures 1. The start of each player's turn, if that player controls 4 or more creatures with amber on them, move each amber on Bracconalia to that player's pool. So you only need 4 creatures with amber on them. Some of the chests really, really suck.
And you get all the amber from those creatures?
You get the 4 that's on this.
Oh.
Some of the chests really, really suck. Like, I hate the Shadows one. I think the Shadows one's garbage. Dead Man's Chest.
Yeah.
Widespread Corruption's really good.
Widespread with that works pretty good.
Uh-huh.
But that's a problem because it's a player, not opponent's creatures.
I got a Strange Ordination.
I got one too.
I have not had very many of those. I've got a Larry of the Lake with an Urian.
Nice.
Cleansing Wave. Ooh, Cleansing Wave will be really good against your Mutant Cutpurse over there. Grey Augur.
Sinshal Shagurshka. After a player raises the tide, a creature they control captures 2 from their opponent.
Well, that's just depressing. Doorstep with a capture. I got a Seneschal as well.
So we're just doubling up here from different...
Well, because they're commons. Like, there's only so many cards.
Yeah, but
in
at the
set.
exact same time.
Well,
It's
yeah,
like-
because they're at the exact same place in the deck.
No, I'm saying from different boxes.
Well, yeah, but like our rares are different, and our uncommons aren't the same. It's just the commons are very. It doesn't feel like, I don't know, we're getting a lot of variance. I haven't seen a Radiant Truth yet this set, or a Harmonic Ritual. Harmonic Ritual was real good to you. You gained 5 amber or 6 amber off of 1 card.
It's decent.
I think this is my first non-Star Alliance of the night. And I haven't seen a Jericho yet, Tom.
It's good.
No, it's not.
Another 9 bullets. I didn't even get to play the other one.
That's telekinesis, Kyle.
Icon. Chronophage, I probably won't get to play again.
Oh my gosh, you got double Chronophage?
Yeah.
Ugh. That's real good, Tom.
Yeah. That makes it rough. Unless you got a board wipe in hand.
Yep. Guess I know what I'm looking for early and holding on to. Creature removal. Chronophage will just win you a game in sealed Dark Tidings.
Yep.
Deck looks slower than mud.
Doorstep with a capture takes you from 6 to 4 real quick.
No, because you capture first and then you blow it up.
Oh.
That's why it's bad.
Oh.
It's like really
I
bad.
forgot because that's
Yep.
the pips activate first.
Not happy. Reset the tide.
Tails.
Tails. I mean, I kind of gotta keep it,
Me too.
but like I don't want to. I'll keep it.
Theory or conjecture, archiving the top two.
Unfathomable. Fuguru. Deep Priest Glebe. Taniwa.
What's Teniwa do?
8 power, 2 armor. Fight, reap, destroy a friendly creature, and gain 1 amber. Draw 3. Hester.
Shadows. Kerwallop. Gaining 1.
Yep.
Freebooter Fae. Raise the tide. Raise it.
Thank you.
Pretty please.
Unfathomable. Play Kaup and exhaust the Mutant Cutpurse. Deep Priest Glebe is going to fight and kill Frank. And then Taniwa is going to fight and kill Freebooter Fae and destroy Deep Priest Glebe and gain 1. Cops on the board, you can only play 1 card of each type. Ready, draw 1.
Logos. Positron Bolt.
Here.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, armor.
Now I can play anything, right?
Yep.
Phase Shift. Strange Ordination. Mind Bullets. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Kills him. Draw 4.
Okay. Sanctum. Grey Augur. Urian the Circumspect. Shifting Battlefield. To capture 1 onto the Augur. Ready. Draw 3.
Shadows. Widespread corruption.
What does that do again?
After a player gains amber by reaping, a creature they do not control captures that amber.
Okay.
Back the knife. Draw 2.
Okay. I am going to call Saurian. Play Trojan Sauropod. Play Magister Vita. I may exalt a friendly non-Saurian creature if I do reap with that creature. Going to exalt here and reap for 2. Play Spoils of Battle to capture. And captures. And I capture. Play Spoils Battle. That'll capture. And then I'll capture that on detaining one. Ready. Draw 4. Pass turn. That's not ready. It's not ready until the end of your turn.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Logos. That. To play Mind Bullets for 4.
Okay. Takes 4.
That's telekinesis, Kyle!
Then Submissive Principle. I lose 2. Draw 4. Pass turn.
Unfathomable. Play Illusions of Grandeur. You do not choose Logos, I gain 3. Play Storm Surge, your cards don't ready.
Okay.
Draw 2.
Logos. Binary to draw. Chrono. Draw 1, pass turn.
You get mad when I draw perfect.
I don't ready. Oh, no.
Saurian. Kill Chronophage. Play Faust, choosing not to exalt. Play Spoils of Battle. Check with 6. Draw 2.
Sanctum, picking up my archive. Hammer gun, deal 3 damage and stun it. Urine, Sir Beaver, Senshaw. Hedonistic Ritual for 2.
Harmonic Ritual.
Harmonic for pip on top and then 2.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 3.
Yep. We'll forge. Call Sanctum. Play Badge Magus. Seneschal Sargassa. Larry of the Lake. Pass turn. Draw 3.
Sanctum, Grand Melee. Herodith's Wall. Reap for 2.
You get to decide where it goes.
Do any of them have taunt?
Nope.
Reap. And he's going to kill them for 1 damage. And I'll draw 1 or 2.
Okay. Sanctum. Doorstep. Capture. Reap. Take the tide. Strange Ordination. Oh, and I capture 2. Capture it there. Oh. 1 for your Seneschal, 1 for my Seneschal. Then this Seneschal is going to kill Herbivore. Taking none because of the armor. We'll shed a chain, draw one, pass turn. Widespread Corruption's an interesting card.
It is. Shadows. Stir up treble. 6 to that one, 4 to that one. Per wallet to do another one. Armor. Ransack to steal one. And I will draw 3.
Saurian. Paraguardian. Play Ostracize. Lose 1. Purge. Play Crushing Charge. Capture. Kill. Gain a chain, but then I'm going to shed it and draw 3. So I'll still be at 2 chains. Pass turn. I think Crushing Charge is without a doubt the best board wipe in the set. Because you have Saurian, so you have creatures who are over 4 power. And most of the set is 4 or lower. At least that's what it feels like.
Jackatar. Freebooter. Raise a Tide. Capture 2 here. Draw 2. I can only draw 1.
Logos. Still got a ways to go.
Yeah, and I still haven't forged a key. That's Logos.
I'm at 1 key.
Yeah.
Like, no amber. We've technically generated the same amount of amber.
Yeah. But you'll keep taking it from me.
Well, actually, you've generated way more than I have.
Yeah, but you have ways to keep getting it away from me.
So do you.
I just went through my deck.
Yeah.
And you still forged a key.
A key. Again, I don't think this is a blowout by any means.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Not at all.
And you haven't seen the garbage in my hand. So, Unfathomable, Hookmaster, Storm Surge, go.
What does Storm Surge do?
You don't get to ready. Yay. Effective turns.
Sanctum. Cleansing Wave. Grand Melee.
Yep. Your deck's real bad, Tom.
I didn't say it was bad. It just I went through my whole deck and had 4 amber. Trial by water till the start of my turn. Nobody can reset it or raise it.
He doesn't ready.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing. See, there's something very, very important about Keyforge that I think a lot of people forget.
What's that?
Doesn't matter if you can go to 6 every turn. Every card in the other person's deck could be amber control. Doesn't matter if they aren't generating and you're going to 6 every turn. It's just... I've generated 0 amber in 3 turns now. You've generated amber every turn.
Okay. None of that does it. Raise a tide
You can't.
till the start of my next turn.
Oh,
And
I
you
thought
did.
it was-
You played your turn with Sanctum.
right. I thought it was the end of your turn. I've never got that card, so...
Yeah. Until the start of your next turn, players cannot raise the tide. Logos. No. Yes, Logos. Sorry. Old, edged, infomorph. That's why I was confused because of the phase shift. Phase shift and stirring up trouble. 4 and 5. Draw 3. Shed a chain.
Unfathomable. Guilt Spine. To capture. Flame Gill. Draw 3.
Shadows. Frankus. That one. Reap. Reap. Putting in there, doing the 6 damage there. That was the pip there. Draw 2. Should have checked.
Actually, you can't reap.
Why is that?
Burst or Joya.
Okay, so he only has 1 on him. Those are the 2 cards. Logos then. Infomorph's gonna kill their
Kill where?
barrister, taking 5.
So, yeah.
Bio, Moray, drawing. Positron bolt. 3, 2, 1. Discard submersive. Principal, reap. What's that from? Oh,
The card we've been playing with the whole game.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of the big 6-2 guy. That's if you switch the tide. Draw 2 now. Shed a chain.
Go.
Logos. He's gonna run into here.
Okay.
Dying. Warding. He's gonna run into here. Losing the ward. He's gonna run into here. Taking 6.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna cover him up and he dies. And I'll draw 1, shed my last chain.
Well, I'm sick of sitting here watching you slowly win. So, Magister Vita's going to kill Chronophage. I'm going to play Paraguardian. You're going to go.
Shadows.
Shocker.
Reap here.
Okay, cool.
I mean,
That gains you 1.
I know it goes
Awesome.
there.
What?
The pip goes there.
Oh.
Then I'm gonna reap. The damage is gonna go there. Then Kerwallop. Gain 1 from killing him. Pops a ward. Kills him. Gain 1 from there. Frankos and Mac the Knife. Draw 4. I couldn't get there.
Yeah, you could have, but
How? Oh. I'll do it. We'll see your hand.
cool. No creatures. You win the game. Good job.
That's yours. The boat's a gamble.
No, it's not.
Last time I dropped it,
For
you
check
won.
for your last key, that is not a gamble. For check for your last key and board, that's not a gamble. For you to play it in that order, that was an extreme gamble. But you had a card that you had a way to deal 7 damage to anything. That's not a gamble when you're on check for your last key.
That's true.
You make them drop their hand and then go, oh, that card could keep me off check.
That's true.
I mean, it's
The first time I played it, I got
Like-
whooped by it.
well, the first time you played it, you had no information and were not on check for your final key
No.
upon sacking it. You sacked it to go to 6 on your first key.
Yeah, because it looked fun.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like that's one of those where
That was the difference.
playing the card at the right time is what we do in Keyforge. It's kind of like those games with Dark Tidings where I'm sitting here going, I really wish you'd win the game.
I had a lot of those tonight.
Mm-hmm.
They're so lopsided. We had
We had
close
one.
one.
We had one close one.
Yeah, and then lots of lopsided.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I think that's it for the night. Unless Tom wants to do one more. I think Tom's done.
I'll do one more. You were
Okay.
packing your keys up.
Oh, I was. But
I'll play one more.
because we got to get stuff open so we can start the tournament. So we can have you guys do bracket predictions.
We're already past 10.
Yep.
Might as well.
5-hour stream tonight, guys. Oh, there we go. Been waiting for you.
Uh-oh. Triple chronophage?
No.
Oh.
It's just the house lineup that I think has the highest potential in Dark Tidings. Which is Logos Star Alliance Untamed. I think that's the best house lineup.
Star Alliance has some good cooperation with all those other houses for sure.
Mm-hmm. And Untamed has some really good board control, so. Board and artifact control. Untamed?
New box, new Untamed.
Well, yeah, but like it's statistically probable you're going to get.
I've played one deck without Untamed tonight.
Ooh, Mookling with a draw. That's promising. Double Chelonia. Yeah. Double Assert Dominance. That's not great. Got a Waste Knot. Where's my big creatures?
Fania from the Tavern of Solitude.
Then the Herd's real good. Old Patty's real good.
What's Thin the Herd again?
Shuffle the 4 least powerful creatures into their
yeah.
owner's decks.
Yeah.
Cross purposes. Dredging Druid. Elusive. Reap. If the tide is high, put up to 3 creatures from your discard pile on top of your deck. Technobabble with a draw. There's like less than 0 amber control, so a couple Shieldulators, an Officer's Blaster. Officer's Blaster with Waste Knot's pretty good. Gun. Hawkins. Double Teresa. CXO Tabor. Ooh, and Countersuit. And Countersuit's really good in this set.
Yeah. Countersuit's good in any set.
Principle, Static Charge, Science, Phase Shift, Double Phase Shift, Infomorph, Bilge Warden. Bilge Warden's good with Chelonia. Seaborgs, Armatron, Positron Bolt, and a Chronophage. Not super impressive. 0 of the Star Alliance board wipes. 0 of the Untamed board wipes. 0 of the Logos board wipes. Almost no creature control, and no key cheats. Almost no amber control. Tom got a board wipe. Especially with Diplomatic Gung. Because the house we don't share, you can make one of your creatures Logos and not an impressive thing. Oh look, Tom got another Cease Forge. And a Maverick. Maverick even more creature control.
Stir up trouble.
Triple Alms Master.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Try the River.
Each creature gains while the tide is low. This creature cannot reap.
Is that an artifact?
Yep.
Wow. That seems real good.
That means everybody's going to have some chains.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that seems real good.
Try the River. This might set a new record for chains.
Might set a new record for quickest game.
Slowest game.
I don't think so. I saw what you were flipping over there. I don't think that it's going to be... I don't think this deck has much of a chance against something that actually can remove the 2-power creatures that I have. As in, I'm pretty sure you're just going to be able to kill all my creatures, develop a board, and just reap. And I'll go, that's cool. And that'll be the end of the game.
My goal is to get to 24 chains this game. We'll see if it happens. Oh my goodness, really?
Heads. There are certain cards you don't want as doubles. I think I got all of them, other than Shalonia. Nobody wants double Assert Dominance. Nobody wants double Teresa.
That is true.
Tom wants all 7 of whatever he's got, whatever house he's got in his hand.
I'm trying to decide if this is what I want.
I just cannot wait until round 2 of our tournament. Oh look, I drew the same cards.
I'm gonna keep.
Cool.
Chalonia.
Cool. Star Alliance. CXO Tabor and Countersuit. Draw 3.
Raise Tide.
Shocker.
Officer Espion. Or Operative Espion. Light of the Archon. Stunner. Cease Forge.
Poor Tom and his Untamed. Don't know how he ever survives.
Shed a chain.
Call Star Alliance. Play Technobabble to stun the Operative Espion. Play Teresa. CXO Tabor's going to fight Chalonia. Then I'm going to phase shift, assert dominance, because I can play or use a non-Star Alliance card this turn. To assert dominance, to ready CXO Tabor with Skirmish and fight Chalonia, killing it. Since I've done that, I can play another card off of his Fighter Reap effect. So I'm going to play Infomorph. Ready. Draw 5. Pass turn.
Untamed. Oh, pop one of those. Infighting.
So, Ward, dead.
Eldest Bear. Creative Nurture. Draw 3, should have chain.
Star Alliance. Reap. To play assert dominance. To ready. And fight Eldest Bear, dealing it 3 damage. Has skirmish, so the ward stays. Playing Positron Bolt. 3/2. So hits the armor, but kills the Eldest Bear. I'm going to play CR Officer Hawkins for 1. Ready. Draw 3.
Star Alliance. Unstunning. Ground Alliance Council. Choosing this Star Alliance. And that logo's. Diplomatic Gung to capture onto here. Draw 2, shed my last chain.
Star Alliance.
Jeez. Every damn turn.
It's because I can play multiple cards with CXO Tabor.
1.
Well, with the assert dominance, 2. That's why. Because I would reap and then ready and fight.
How many assert dominance do you have?
2. So all of those. Put Teresa on Infomorph so it can be used as if it were a Star Alliance. CXO Tabor is going to reap. I'm going to play Chronophage. And Infomorph is going to fight and kill Diplomat Gung. Taking 2. Well, ready. Draw 2. Pass turn.
Star Alliance, popping creature nature. Wait, he gets +1 power, 1 armor.
So he's a 6 with 2 armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop that. Killing Chronophage, stunning there.
Okay.
From Stunner. I'll draw 1, pass turn.
Okay. I am going to call Untamed. I will take the Tide. Infomorph, or I'm going to use the Espeon thing to unstun CXO Tabor.
Using what?
Espeon, because I raised the Tide. Play Shalonia. Play Youngest Bear. Play Mookling. Draw. Gain. Play Miliobe. Play Old Patty.
How do you have that many cards?
I've been filtering and haven't. The assert dominances were there, and it just kept filtering my hand until I had Chelonia in my starting hand. I just sat and filtered.
That's 7 cards.
Well, Yeah, but I drew one for Mookling.
Okay.
These 5 were in my hand. Gonna play Waste Not. Killing the Infomorph. To draw 2. And Shalonia to game 1. Ready. Check with 10 and draw 4. Or draw 3, shedding a chain. I took the Tide.
Sanctum. Marshal Ewer to raise a tide. That allows me to use Espeon to kill Chelonia.
How? Elusive.
Okay, I'll kill Mookling.
Okay.
Stunning here. Dry River.
Each creature gains while the tide is low. Cannot reap?
Correct.
Okay.
You're in. Almsmaster. And draw 4.
Okay. Forge. Call Untamed. Play Cross Porpoises. Raise the Tide. Make Urian mad and Espeon mad. I get to use a creature from Espeon, so I'm going to unstun CXOT. Going to reap with Old Patty. So the tide is high. Bottom 3 comes into play. Gonna make that Sanctum gain 2 from the Shalonias. Technobabbles discarded. Australis Seaborg gain 2. Miliobe is going to fight Almsmaster. Has Skirmish, so deals it 3. 1, 2, 3 reaps.
Nice and fast. That's game. I can't beat you.
Discard Thin the Herd.
I can't kill those guys. You're just going to do it again, and that'll be game. No Amber Control, no board wipes in this whole frickin' set.
Yeah, well,
Game over.
and that's the thing is, like with that, if you got that Grand Alliance Council, if you drawn it the turn after playing Sanctum.
But the whole
No,
thing
I'm
locks
just
you.
saying, like, you know.
The whole set locks you out. It's built to lock you out of your own sets. If you're behind, you're just behind.
Yeah. There are a few comeback games, but they're very few and far between.
Yep.
I feel like that's happened in the last 2 sets.
Yep.
I think Mass Mutation was the same way.
One more or no?
I mean, that was fast. You up for one more?
Yep.
This
I got
will be
one
our
more
last
set of
one.
sleeves.
I'm gonna have to buy more sleeves. Every time I pick up my stuff, Tom.
Yeah. You'd think they'd learn that board wipes are important for.
Well, there were board
maintaining
wipes in
the
Mass
game.
Mutation, but there was no catch-up. So, I mean, there's some Mass Mutation decks out there that are just disgusting.
Well, and they didn't randomize the boxes. The boxes, if they've got one, they've got everything the same. It's
The operator that tutors books.
just seems crazy.
We finally got it, Tom. I didn't realize it was a rare.
What's that?
I have a soundbite for this card. Make it so.
Make it so.
It's a Star Alliance card. Because, hey, no Untamed.
Nope. Did you get Val Jericho?
No, I did not. Of course I didn't, Tom. I won a Val Jericho. But I'm okay with that. Maybe I won't get a Val Jericho in this set. That means that I'm not going to play it in Archon, most likely. Hey, got a Zap. That's good. Ooh, Unity or Discord. I really like this one. Use a friendly non-Star Alliance creature or return up to 2 friendly creatures and each upgrade attached to them to their owner's hands.
Wow.
And I got 2 of them. 3 of them. Triska. Blaster. Double a gung. Maybe more. Hawkins. Got a Stunner. Agent Septia's really good. And Make It So. Choose a house. Reveal the top card of your deck. If that card belongs to the chosen house, draw it and trigger this effect again.
So,
If you get lucky, if you've got a couple Lay of the Land, it's really cool.
So if you can guess 4 or 5
In a row, yeah. The Sauriant. Another Trojan Sauropod. Humble with a draw. And a City State with Medicus Lacus. Oh, Barry Rich's City State. I like that. Brachioditis. Deploy. 9 power. Stun each of Brachioditis' neighbors and move 1 amber from each of them to the common supply.
One more time.
Deploy. Play. Stun each of Brachioditis' neighbors and move 1 amber from each of them to the common supply.
Nice.
Submersive. Got a PI Sweven. Phase Shift. Phase Shift. Egad. Got an Infomorph. Okay. I should have... Oh, I've got one more draw somewhere. Hydro Cataloger. Edie. Bilge Warden. Ooh, gotta think twice. Think twice with... Oh, and an Archon's Callback.
Nice.
And a Tide Warp. Let's do the Tide Warp again.
What's that do?
At the start of your turn, if the tide is high, your opponent raises the tide. Otherwise, you raise the tide. It's really good with Mecha Buoy.
I gotta make it so as well.
Nice.
At the same time.
At the same time. Different. Yeah, but you have a Lay of the Land. So yours is a good Make It So. Mine's a random Make It So. Your Star Alliance looks pretty good. Especially because you got the biome discoveries as well. So you can set it up to where you at least draw 1 of them.
Yeah.
It looks like a pretty action heavy deck.
Shadows is something else. Double Francis is always terrible.
Yeah.
Triple. No, that's gas pipes.
Yeah, I actually think that Francis is better than gas pipes, but...
Yeah.
Because there are times where you want your opponent to have an amber. Early birds is really good for when you're playing against unfathomable.
Yeah.
Because if they exhaust your stuff, you just get to play it and ready it. It's also just got 2 pips. I mean, 2 pips are 2 pips.
Yeah.
It's a third of a key on 1 card. It's no Eureka, but...
Yeah. It's only good if you're playing Unfathomable.
Yeah.
Or if you get boned on the
Wow.
Book of
This
IQ.
Archon looks like frickin'... He looks mean. It's like a great big bird.
It's like an underwater mine.
Yeah, or an underwater mine. Haven't seen an evil twin in a while, Tom.
No. Have not.
Maybe they're rarer than we initially thought.
Apparently. They only come from Canada.
Canada's our evil twin, Tom.
Yeah. The American boxes got crap.
Okay. Heads or tails?
Tails.
I'll go first. It was heads. Nope. Just nope.
This could be good if the Shadows was a little better.
If the Shadows was a double Shalonia Untamed, I guarantee the deck would be better.
I would hope.
6.
With 6 creatures. That was...
Yeah, it was pretty gross. Starlance, Rocketeer Triska.
Storm Surge. Hoopmaster, Seabringer, Photograder.
Okay. Logos. Take the tide.
Oh boy. It's going to be bad.
PI Swevin. Reap. Draw 3. Play Tide Warp. Play Edie. Comes in ready, and I will archive gonna play Edie over here, exhausted, and archive. That. Then I'm gonna phase shift. See our Officer Hawkins right there, gain 2. All ready? No, I won't ready because of Storm Surge. Shed a chain and draw 2.
Raise the tide. Photic Raider's gonna trade.
No, because the tide's high at 6 power. Oh.
Hookmaster's gonna kill here, taking 3. Cowp, you can play 1 of each. He's gonna kill Eddie. Draw none, shed a chain.
Okay, start my turn.
What's
Tide
that?
raises. That's what that does. Start your turn. If the tide is high, your opponent raises the tide. Otherwise, you raise the tide. I raise the tide. Photic Raider dies. I'm going to call Saurian. Play Undignathus. Play Siren Horn. Play Carpe Venum. Who exalt and exalt. Ready. Shed. Draw 3. Master.
Shadows. Cement shoes. Raise the tide. Hobnobber, gas pipes. Draw 3, shed a chain.
Okay. Tide raises. Call Saurian. Play Venator Altum. Undignathus is going to kill Seabringer Kakoa. Which raises the tide for you. Then I'm going to play Bury Riches. If the tide is high, move 1 from each creature to its controller's pool. Otherwise, raise the tide. I'm all ready. Shed my last chain and draw 2.
Did you only play 1 of each?
Yes.
Thing? Okay.
1 creature, 1 action. That was it.
Okay. Star Alliance. Grand Alliance. Keeping these 2, so killing these, killing him, keeping him.
Okay.
Kirker. Draw 2, shed my chain.
turn. It goes like that. Call Saurian. Play Faust. Choosing not to exalt. Play Sauropod. And then Venator Altum is going to kill the Hobnobber. Taking 1. And exalting. Will ready. Draw 3. Pass turn. Know what's really good against Cop? 2/2/2.
Yeah. Unfathomable. Under pressure. Storm surge. Reap. Draw 3.
Seems like a pretty good play. You can call Saurian. Nothing readies, right?
No.
Because of Storm Surge?
No.
Okay. Reap. Reap. Play City-State Interest. Deploy Brachioditis. Stun them and move 1 from each of them to the common supply. Nothing readies. I will draw 2 and check with 7.
Star Alliance. Xeno training. Biodome.
Did I miss the
Bio.
tide? I did. Because I forgot my tide warp. Yeah. Because I didn't hit it. My bad.
Okay, then I would raise it before
Mhm.
playing that.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm like, it's a static effect that's new.
I'll discard there. Play Make It So. Calling Unfathomable. Play Portal.
No, you draw it. You don't play it. You draw it.
And trigger the effect again.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to call Star Alliance.
You
Make it
trigger
so.
the effect again.
Okay. Let's say Star Alliance again.
I get to see it.
Oh, lay of the land.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Star Alliance again. Okay.
No, it's just revealed. It stays on top.
Okay. I'm gonna play Lay of the Land. Do the top 3 cards, put them back in any order, draw a card.
You think I'm lucky?
Officer Hawkins to gain 1. And I'll draw 1 and shed a chain.
Star Alliance. You got my archive. Oh. Tide flips. My Septia. An Officer's Blaster on Faust. Play Make It So. Question is, do I even have a Starland? I don't have a Star Alliance artifact. Right? Yeah. I don't have a Star Alliance artifact, so I don't care. So I'm going to say Saurian. It's not Saurian. Draw 2. Check.
Does this overraise this?
No. Because I'm not playing them, I'm putting them into play.
Into play. Star Alliance. Kirker's gonna kill here.
No, Kirker's not. That's a 6-power Faust.
How's that?
Officer's Blaster, plus 2 power.
Okay. Alright. I will go with Unfathomable then. Portal, Raise the Tide. Flamegill and Horrid. Draw 3, shed a chain. You raise the tide, and enrages him. Oh, I would reap with him.
Forge. Star Alliance. Play Unity or Discord to use a friendly non-Star Alliance creature. Brachioditis is going to kill Lieutenant Kirker. Take 8. Agent Septia is going to kill Kelp. Take 1. I'm going to play Unity or Discord to return Agent Septia to my hand. Because it's up 2. Play Agent Septia. Play Diplomat to make Faust Star Alliance to unstun Faust. Alrighty. Draw 3. Pass turn. You forge for 7.
Unfathomable. These two are going to trade.
Okay.
He's going to kill here. Killigog's Trench. Draw 1, shed my last chain.
Logos. No. Beginning of the turn. Goes there. Logos. Play Bilge Warden. Draw. Flips the tide. Play Hydra Cataloger. Play Think Twice for Make It So.
Make it so.
What's that do?
Play an action card from your discard pile, then purge it. Going to call Logos. It's not Logos, it's a Humble. So it gets purged. Going to Phase Shift. Diplomatic Gung. To make this Logos till the end of the turn. Agent Septia is going to reap. And I'm going to deal a damage and stun. I'll say check with 7. Ready. Draw 4.
Shadows. Early birds. pop this.
Okay. Job. 5 things. Magicus Lacus. Which side?
Right there's fine. What was the other ones?
Yo. And then I get to draw that one. But you don't get to see it.
It was the... Oh no, because you already drew it. Safe or sorry. Dealing 7 damage there. 1 for each amber you have.
Mm-hmm.
Walk the plank. If your opponent has no amber, but you do, so I steal 1. Francis. End of my turn. Put 1 on. Kill all the 2s. Draw 5.
Beginning. That switches and you archive the top card. Keyforge. Logos. Infomorph. Raise the tide. Archive. Take 3 chains.
Why does he raise the tide?
I'm raising the tide by taking 3 chains.
Oh. I was like...
I played the Infomorph.
Yep.
Play Submersive Principle, make you lose half. Play Archon's Callback to draw 5.
And you don't gain a chain from that?
No.
Like the... I didn't remember if it was
Yeah.
like the old one.
Draw 2, shuffle, draw 3 more.
And that's alpha?
Omega.
Omega.
Yep.
Star Alliance. Operative Espion. Stunner. Shield you later. Raise that. Reap. Biome. Discard force field. Draw 3. Shed a chain. I can only draw 1 or 2. Put 1 of these on. He blows up. Ooh.
Should be shuffled in.
should archive the top deck card of my deck. Which should have been this one.
Yeah, you haven't looked. I mean, it really doesn't matter the order in which you archive because you're allowed to see the same amount of
I'll
information.
archive that one. And draw 2.
Okay, started my turn. That archives that. And I'm going to call Logos. Reap. Play Edie to archive that. Hold Egad. Play Bilge Warden. Just gonna swap the tide. You get to archive the top. I draw. Do I do it? Question is, do I raise the tide? Take the chains. I'm at 3 chains. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'll go up to 6. Archive the top. Then I'm going to play Think Twice for Archon's Callback to draw 5.
Shadows picking up my archive. Mug there. For a wallop. Killing here and there for 2.
Armor.
Rankus that. Draw 1, shed a chain.
Kill all the 4s.
Yep.
Okay. Started the turn. Does that. Play Altruist Rostrum. Calling Saurian.
What's that mean?
Calling Saurian. I was just calling a house.
Oh. I thought it had something pertained to Saurian.
Oh, the tide went your direction.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Gonna play. So you archive a card. Humble. There. Draw. And exhaust. One-Eyed Willa. Play Medicus Lacus. Undignathus. Faust. Exalting Undignathus. Reap. Play Carpe Venum. Exalt. Should have picked up my archive. Didn't math right. It's okay. Ready? Shed a chain. Draw one.
Star Alliance. Hawkins. Make it so. Calling Star Alliance.
It goes to your hand. There you go.
Call Star Alliance. It is not. Play Xeno Training. We'll draw 2.
Kill the 5s.
Kill the 5s.
Okay. Start of my turn, that goes. I get to archive the top. Call Star Alliance, pick up the archive. One, 2, 3, 4. So I get 4. Okay. Going to start by playing. Yep. Diplomatic Gun. Making Brachiodontous Sanctum. I'm going to play Zap. No, I'm making Brachiodontous. I'm making Brachiodontous Star Alliance. I only get 4 damage. I'm going to kill both of those with my 4. Going to put a stunner on Undignathus. Play Rocketeer Triska. Play Unity or Discord to return Diplomatic Gun to my hand. Play Diplomatic Gun, comes in ready because the tide's high. I'm going to make Old Egad Star Lance for the rest of the turn. Reap. Make Bilge Warden Star Lance for the rest of the turn. Reap. Reap. Unity or Discord to return Diplomatic Gun, play, and then do it a 3rd time. That was a close one.
No, you had too much amber control.
Oh.
I had 6 amber, but you were making my keys cost 12.
Oh, 8. But, yeah. This goes in that.
Thanks, everyone, for hanging out.
Yeah, we appreciate you. If you stuck around for the entirety of our 5.5 hour stream, we really, really super appreciate you. Extra specials. What's the next card? So the turn before, I was digging for that. Because I had that. And if I could have city-stated, I had 8 creatures out. And then Berry Riches, I could have taken that 8 amber into my pool.
Yeah. They didn't do a very good job equalizing this set.
No, there's definitely high roll and low roll. It's a lot closer to the way Coda was when at the very beginning. Those first print run decks, some of them are just unplayable. I think AOA and Worlds Collide spoiled us a little bit. Because at least within set, those 2 sets play well.
Yeah. Too much mismatch.
That could be a fun one. So, we thank you all. Very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated for everybody who continues to watch us.
Thank you.
We will be back next week with some more openings. We've got... How many decks do you got left, Tom?
Probably 10 in here.
Okay. And that's all of them, right?
Yep, then I'm out.
Okay, so I've got 5, and then I'll pull 5 out of my next, and then we will start the tournament. So a couple more weeks we should be starting. And as soon as we're done opening, I'll throw up the bracket. I hit randomize a few times on what we open. We play each other's decks. It doesn't matter. So we'll have quite a few to play. I would imagine that either Tom or I or both some nights are going to hate life until we get into round 2. So maybe 3. We'll see. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. We appreciate you, and we'll see you next week.
Be safe.